Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Icy. Hi, Butters. Hi, Michael. You got your deck belt today? Ooh, how many taps? How many taps did you do? Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Okay. Let's get started with our dailies. 7 taps? Ooh. How many decks do you have now? Is that your second one? I'm assuming your first one was the necklace, right? Hi, Natruxy. Welcome in. How are you? We're just getting started with the day. Yeah, it will be a shorter stream today because we got church tomorrow. So I can't stream for too long. You're still a little tired. I woke up like 6 a.m. today. Team Joe. Thank you so much for the oh my 50 is 55 months now? Holy. Has it really been 55 months? Holy moly. Time fly. I know. I know. Dang. Guys, that's 4.5 years, almost 5 years of streaming now. Holy. You're a reminder of how long I've been streaming, Team Joe. Thank you for supporting me since the start. It's amazing. Hi Sanjay, how you doing? A little tired. We woke up at like 6 a.m. today. And I thought I was going to do way more work than expected, but we ended a little early. So it won't be too long of a stream today because we got church tomorrow. We gotta get our church buffs. Three moles. How many pit-a-pat moles have you guys gotten? What do you do for work? So after I moved, I had found a job near a Lowe's. If you know what Lowe's is, a nearby Lowe's. It's like a I guess department store. It's like Home Depot. So just a lot of like manual labor, moving things, stocking things. I don't really talk to people very much. I'm just in the back. Oh, you work in construction? Ah. I keep trying to figure out Woosa in AOE. Oh, in AOS, right? Got my first 9 kill win today. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, practice makes a difference. I know there's a lot of people that roll to quote unquote the meta class and try and expect to do well, right? Without any practice. That's not how it works. With any class, regardless of meta, you need practice to be good at something. Can you show off the lightning horse? Yeah, I can. Yeah. PvP horse. I still think it's worse overall than Krogdala. This is what it looks like. It has this like, it's not really a flight ability. It's like a dash in the air. But I think it's still overall worse. than the Krogdalo. It's very cool, but it's not that practical, I promise. It's not that practical of a horse. Well, if you're good at riding it, sure, because it's very difficult to ride it. If you have all this, so I lock the drift skill. So here's what it looks like if you use it with the drift, right? So it's like very confusing with the drift sometimes. It trips you up. It's very annoying. So I personally lock it, so it's a lot easier to control. See, much easier to control if you lock it. But it's overall worse than a Krogdalo, in my opinion. In my personal opinion, I think the Krogdalo is way better. This is way more easy to control and more practical. In my opinion. I don't know what's meta, to be honest. Is Woosa even good in PvP? And starting to feel comfortable with her managing cooldowns is not to get CC'd is kind of tough though. Yes, that is her. You might notice that most of her attacks, if not all of them, have a window, right? Window being if it's a forward guard, so your back end is exposed, or it's just unprotected, or it's unprotected towards the end of an attack, right? You have a lot of windows, and so it's going to be a tough time trying to get your attacks in. But you do have an amazing mobility kit, right? You can be permanently in super armor, moving with the class, right? It's like it's very difficult to catch a Woosa if you know your movement for the class. But at any point you start doing attacks, you're exposed. You're exposing yourself in some way or some form. How long does it take to get? If you only PvE like me, Neutroxy, it took me like 6, 7, 8 months to get, because you literally only get like 5 or 6 pieces a week, and you need 300 pieces of something called Trace of Thunderbolt. So you can get 1 per C10 Calamity boss, 1 from Deposed Crown Prince, and that's the majority of where I got mine. So I was getting literally 6 per week. But if you do PvP, maybe like less than 2 months. Less than 2 months. If you're in like top end PvP guild and you do War of the Roses every week, and you do Node War and you do Siege, you get significantly more from those PvP stuff. So you can get it in under 2 months. If you do PvP. But if you're a PvEer, it's going to take much longer, because again, the majority of the sources will be from Black Shrine, right? So C10 is guaranteed 1 piece. And then also Deposed Crown Prince is guaranteed 1 piece as well. Also, we're getting our stimulus check today, guys. Our stimulus check. The Bloss Splits rewards. If I blink too much, I find myself running out of stamina quickly. Is there some Woosa movement tech I'm missing? It doesn't really help with stamina. Is it good for catching? Why don't I show you? So managing your stamina is very, very important, and there are really good ways to recover stamina while you're on the move. So for example, F, Nether Strike, you actually recover some stamina during that movement ability. So use that often to reposition and to recover a little bit of stamina as well, instead of dashing forward. And also you recover a lot of stamina towards the end of your butterfly step as well. Let me swap over to Awakening. So here, so towards the end of the animation here, you recover stamina during this long period, and then you can hold Shift F to linger, and then you can go back into it. So you can literally use those 2 abilities to rotate between those 2, right? You just linger them, and then you can get back into each one of them, right? So you can literally use these 2 abilities to just keep moving and staying protected, right? You can end butterfly step a little bit earlier to go into that recovery animation by pressing RMB. I use RMB to do it, and then you go into that recovery animation like this, and also use your pre-awakening too, right? All of this will recover stamina during this animation, right? Keep using your super armors, and then F again. F recovers stamina during this forward dash. right? So another good way I like to do is like F into Shift F, right? It's just a nice one to go into, and then you recover a ton of stamina during those animations. So that might help you with stamina management. Light it, shine it down. Hi Valkia, welcome in, how are you? Thanks for the tips. Of course, of course. That's what I'm here for. I know a little bit about Woosa. The stimulus checks? Yeah. Money. Orbiter hurts? It does. Yeah. Don't get overrun. Oh, were you playing Succession Woosa in PvP? Okay, okay. I thought you were playing Awakening. No, definitely not. Succession and Awakening are both kind of equal in terms of PvP in AOS. They both have their own strengths. Yeah, you do have a lot more options as Awakening for sure. Yeah. Succession only does seem lacking in terms of ability options. Yes, it's more limited, yeah. Give it Awakening a try. If you are comfortable with Succession, keep playing Succession. Hannibal. Keep playing Succession. For managing stamina in Succession, you are more limited, right? You do not have a way to keep going on the move. The butterfly step 2 in Succession, I find, is a lot more limited. I can't really swap right now because my E buff is on cooldown. So you pretty much just have Shift Q and Shift R and B to help with recovering stamina. And also, you know, just Q block in general. Like if you're going to be standing still, you try to just keep staying in Q block or S blocking, right? That will help you recover some stamina as well. So yeah, you do have much more limited options for staying protected with Succession, but Succession does have a lot more burst potential, combo potential because of her faster animations, right? You get your animations out much faster. In Awakening, there's some delay in some of your attacks, which makes it hard to combo on unless you know your class well, right? What is Trove? Precision was is that a game? It's an old game. How old? What kind of game is it? Oh yeah, SQ is a good way to recover stamina too. Yes, you recover stamina during SQ. So it's kind of like your Q blocking, but you're super armored. So use that often too. It's on a 12-second cooldown now, so you can use it much more often. But just get into the habit of kind of just using it off cooldown to recover some stamina, pretty much. personally really do not like Spring Blossom. I just think it is such a risky skill to use because you're stuck in that animation for so long. So I do not like it. Like, I'd rather use what's the ability called, Reinvigorate, because there's plenty of ways for you to wait until your mana comes back, to be honest. Like, Q block recovers, like if you're Q blocking, you recover pretty much all your mana back during this ability if something hits you. Play Sucknet. I play whatever somebody asks me to show them. Just a minute, Andrew. So earlier I was showing off literally how to play Awakening for recovering some stamina, and then somebody was asking about Succession. Whatever people want to see, I'm playing. That's what I'm playing currently, is essentially what's happening. Oh yeah, I cannot see stream streaks. Hi Zendanes, yes. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, I cannot see stream streaks or the messages of stream streaks with my current setup, which I don't know why it doesn't show up, but don't use the stream streaks. And thank you, Icy, for letting people know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I literally can't see stream streaks, so. But I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I had woken up at 7 a.m. today, or 6 a.m. today to get started early with work, and then I was not going to stream originally today because I thought I was going to be working all day, but luckily it didn't take that long. Can you play Dosa? I could, yeah. I mean, I have it tagged right now. Is mana an issue in the game? If you use Reinvigorate, yeah, Hannibal. If you use so Reinvigorate recovers about 5,000 HP, but for the next 5 seconds, it drains your mana. So I prefer it because it's much shorter of an animation. It's like half the animation time of Spring Blossom, and it's a burst heal. So it's nice for just using and then butterfly stepping away, and that covers like 3 seconds of it pretty much, right? Because butterfly step is like a 3-second animation, right? And for the next 5 seconds, your mana gets consumed, and so you can pretty much absolve a lot of the mana issues by just staying out of the fight for like 5 seconds, which is, I find, much more practical than using Spring Blossom, just because of the risk. I definitely don't disagree that Spring Blossom has some uses if you were to use it at the right time, but most of the time I find it just puts you in just a shitty position, in my opinion. Could be I'm just using it the wrong time, for sure, right? Definitely do not use it at the wrong time. If you use it at the right time, it's, you know, decent. But I just find Reinvigorate much more practical. Yeah, don't use it in front of enemies. Even if the person doesn't have a grab, if they see you in that animation, they can easily just hit you enough that the healing from Reinvigorate just didn't do anything. Or rather, Spring Blossom didn't do anything. Right? Because if you think about it, 300 seconds for 40 seconds. So how the recovery works, from what I understand.
Put your hands in the air. Drop the gun!
Drop the gun,
Don't
guys.
Move!
Oh my god.
You think I'm fucking with you? You think I'm playing?
Oh my god.
I see one fucking movement from you, it's over! I'm trigger happy, and I love the kill!
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Yeah, please give me cock. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so 300 HP recovery. So from what I understand how recovery works is that it procs every 5 seconds, right? And so if you're only getting 300 HP every 5 seconds for 40 seconds, that is a total of about 1800 HP, I'm bad at math, but you know what I mean, right? It's not that much HP back. It's literally not that much HP back. Yeah, we could test it, yeah. We need to put in some controls though. So first, I need to get out of my because my passive gives me HP recovery, right? This one. I don't know, how much total HP recovery do you get naturally? Because there's also natural HP recovery. Thought it's every 3 seconds. I am not 100% sure, so I cannot say for sure. I just remember someone telling me it was 5 seconds, every 5 seconds for HP recovery, which I kind of wish they would literally just tell you how much he gives you per second.
3, 2, 1. See ya.
Just test the seconds, not how much. Okay. Let me just get hit here. Let me also remove my HP pot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the heck? These freaking mobs. I guess the mana doesn't matter, actually. I guess we can just literally look at the HP recovery here, right? I'm pretty sure it's 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So it's 5 seconds, right? So I'm almost that. I'm pretty sure it's 5 seconds for all HP recovery, right? When it says over a certain amount of time, it's 5 seconds. So 40 divided by 5. Guys, I'm so bad at math. 8 times 3. So you're getting 2400 HP over 40 seconds, which is just so shitty. It's just so I guess it stacks with other things too, for sure. But I just don't think the 2 seconds of vulnerability is worth 2100 HP when you have like 15,000 HP in AOS. So that's why I think Spring Blossom is such a crap skill for what it does. And Reinvigorate is much more practical because you just get the HP now and then you just run away for a bit, right? Because you're going to be running away for a bit as well, right? But 40 seconds is such a long time. That's literally a third of the AOS match too, where you're getting that effectiveness. So for 2100, I freaking hate that skill. Anyways. So I'm a Reinvigorate Enjoyer, okay? If you could cancel out of this, I would be more inclined to use it as a super armor, like lingering thing, right? If you could cancel out of it, right? If you to finish the animation to get this to the thing, right? It would be or you could cancel out of it early in case somebody comes up to you, right? So that would be a lot more practical, but you can't, right? You're stuck in this 2-second animation and somebody can just grab you during that animation. And I just don't think the rest of the effect is worth it. So if you get low, if you manage to survive too, let's say you're like 10% HP and you're trying to use Spring Blossom, you could literally just die in that 10 seconds. Or you can spend the 1 second to cast Reinvigorate, right? Let's say you're low right now, right? Let's say you're low and then you're running away. You just got back up. Right, you just got back up and then you run away and then you use Reinvigorate, right? It's 1 second and then you just butterfly step away, right? Although your mana is drained, it should be back up by the time you need it again, right? And also if you press your Butterfly Dream 2, you recover some mana too. So which another combo you could do is you could use Butterfly Dream and then Reinvigorate, and then you get your mana back really quickly as well. So I just think Reinvigorate is the more superior skill than Spring Blossom. Spring Blossom is only good for super armor, like recovering stamina and super armor, but at the cost of being stuck in the animation. So I would only really use it in, I don't know, like PvE Black Shrine situations or something like that, where you just need to stay in super armor to avoid getting CC'd or something like that. The only thing, like, I've used it very often in places like Maleficent Centulatos, the phase where you have to hide behind the wall and then you have to use a super armor skill to avoid getting CC'd, or when Centulatos does the yell attack, that's also a super armor check. And then there's also the Bonghuang. Bonghuang, you hide behind the brazier. That's what I've also used it for as well. Can I ask you something about grinding? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. You can keep using it, Icy, but I'm still not gonna be a believer of Spring Blossom. I hate that skill. I just think it's not very practical for how much it provides. I will not budge in that opinion. I'm gonna die on this hill. Also, maybe somebody could clip that earlier. I don't know if anybody wants to go back to my VOD and clip the HP recovery every 5 seconds. If someone could do that, that would be amazing. So that if anybody does doubt it, then we have receipt. We have a receipt. I personally prefer gradual heal over time over one-time heal, but I don't have as much experience. Well, it's just like not that much healing, right? Overall, it's just not that much healing. It's 2100 HP over 40 seconds. Is just not that much healing in the first place. If it was instant cast, like if it was literally just Butterfly Dream, right? Just like one fell swoop, I would use it a lot more. But because you're stuck in this long animation, that's where I don't like it. So it's less about the effect, but more about being stuck in that animation. It's like 70%, maybe 80%. The reason why I don't like it is because you're stuck in that animation. What would you say is a good spot with my AP 355? What is your total AP, Zareth? Do you know what your total AP is? If I had to make a guesstimation, you seem like you're around 1500, 1600, in which case I would recommend Orzekia. If that's your total AP, but most of the time we go over total AP these days for determining where you should go at, since they changed the formulas. Sheet AP kind of doesn't mean very much these days. It does something, right? It does give you like the calculations, but total AP is the actual determiner for where you should be grinding. 700, yes, yeah, it does hit quite hard, yeah. But at the same time, you could just be good at your class too. That can also circumvent any difficulties with surviving if you just know your class movement and protections. Though, yeah, the boss does have a knockdown. I think, right? Was it a knockdown? Might be a float. Legacy is better than Awakening? Legacy? Are you referring to a Succession? That's the first time I've heard somebody refer to Succession as Legacy. I would still say Awakening is overall the more meta spec and more popular spec Viking. I would recommend Awakening. Awakening has a lot lower execution barrier, if that makes sense. So you need to work less to kind of get the same results. In Succession, you need to work harder to get the same results as Awakening. Translated from Korean. Oh, are you Korean, Viking? 안녕하세요. Have you seen that new Korean song where it's like, I want water, 물 주세요, or something like that? And it's like, I want box, 박스 주세요. Does anyone know that song? It's on TikTok. Can you play Awakening? I don't know how to peep. I see. Oh, Russian. What? Are you Russian? Привет. Hi, Suijin. Welcome in. Hi. Were you gonna try Scholar? Should I try Scholar? Do I tag a Scholar, guys? I do have a Scholar. You got the combo? Was that your first class that you played? You done follow, Mikey?
Give me cock. Oh,
Please give me cock. Do you guys like Coke? Are you guys Coke enjoyers? Are you guys Pepsi enjoyers?
Yeah. No, not that one. No.
Not that one. How are you, Sujin? Welcome in. Decided to see you abandon Awakening. Ain't no freaking way, guys. I did not abandon Awakening. I was literally just playing Awakening like 5 minutes ago. Guys, if I'm playing Succession, it means somebody asked about a Succession question. If I'm playing Awakening, it's because somebody asked about an Awakening question, okay? It's much easier to just show how to play the class if I just play the class. Does that make sense? I didn't quit. Guys, if I'm ever playing my Dosa, it means I quit my Woosa, guys. If I'm ever playing Scholar, I quit my Woosa and my Dosa and my Witch and my Shy. He popped up on Awakening Boost last time. Oh, do you have your match saved? Suijin? Like if you go to do you know how to save your matches or to look at your saved matches? Because I think matches are automatically recorded. Oh, you were in a GVG. Oh, I thought you were doing AOS. Oh, damn. But Lockhart, if you have any questions about Awakening, I can still answer them. Do you have a question about Awakening? I can swap to Awakening right now. I promise you, I did not quit Awakening. It's just much easier to just show what, you know, if I'm explaining something, I might as well just swap to the spec, you know? So. They have questions? What is your question, Mucker? You have a Dosa question? Yeah, DSR is a decent choice, yeah. DSR is a decent choice. You don't have to be at the cap though. Like if you're like 50 AP below the cap, then like you're still fine to grind that spot. Whatever spot you're going at. Okay, here we go. We're going on Awakening, guys. Ask away if you have any Awakening questions. I'm in Awakening right now, okay? Ask away. Can you zoom in? I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in, I'm zooming in.
Oh my god! What is that?
A profound
silence.
Enters the chat.
$1,500 I'm 1,400 AP. Might be a little tougher if you're 100 AP below. So I would recommend like staying like around, you know, maybe Tungrad still if you're at 1,400 AP. Yeah, are you like fully buffed by chance, Zareth? Yeah, do you know all of the buffs you should be using? Like church buff, villa, furniture buff, consumables and stuff like that. Oh, did I misread? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm too distracted by my character, okay? I only look away for like 1 second, and then I look back at my character.
give me cock.
Oh,
Oh, please give me cock.
is this like a really popular redeem? Does everyone like that redeem? If you guys want me to add any more memes, please suggest it in my Discord on the meme section. And I'll add more memes like that, okay? Don't know anything about them. So what you can use instead of furniture buffs.
Do you know what cock is?
Do you guys know what that is? Is you can use Blessing of Mystic Beasts, and you can buy that off the market. It is more expensive, but it's more convenient. So if I go over here,
I mean,
oh my god,
hold on. Hi, Snow.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris
So
Polly
kind
Chris
of
channel.
Polly.
to join me
That's the
on
Chris
my
Polly
birthday
slider.
subathon.
Holy crap, that's the Chris Polly slider. Oh my god. Dude, have you guys ever watched a Chris Polly video? Every time his character has the Chris Polly slider all the way up. It's crazy. Anyways, Blessing of Mystic Beasts, this one. So you can buy this off the market. It's a little bit expensive, 60 mil per 1 hour. And it gives you 15 AP for 1 hour. Or alternatively, you can go for the Shadow Lion heads. So these ones are 300 mil, but this more bang for your buck. So it's 3 hours for it's total 30 hours. 30 hours for 324 mil, essentially. So you just get more bang for your buck with this one. The other one is 1 hour for 60 minutes. So to equate it, right? 30 hours times 60 mil is 1.8 bill. So the Blessing of Mystic Beast is much less efficient, right? It's 1.8 bill for the same amount of hours as the Lion Head. So I do recommend the Lion Head over it. But the caveat is that you have to use it at your manor or your house. So it's like less convenient that way. But if you're in a guild manor, if you're in a guild, you can go to the guild manor to use it, which you can teleport for anywhere. So it's much more cost efficient to use the head than the Blessing of Mystic Beast. But again, if you like the convenience of just never having to forget about it for the costs, then you can just buy the scroll instead if you want. So that should give you a little bit more AP. And also use the appropriate harmony draft for the spot as well, right? Demi-human for demi-humans, Comma-Sylvia for Comma-Sylvia. My respect for BDO players is directly proportional to how they have the Chris Polly slider on their character. I see. Is it like more or less respect the further the slider is? Is it like if it's lower, it's like more respect? If it's higher, is it less respect? 80 out of 165, not even sad, but forever unlucky. You just gotta keep going, Rebukia. You got to just keep going. You got this. You got this. Just gotta keep going. That's the only way. If sovereign weapons were available to buy off the market, would you buy it, Rebukia? Instead of tapping it? Or would you still tap it? You would? How much would you pay for let's say a deck weapon? Right. How much do you think you would pay for a deck weapon? Like 2 trillion silver? Would you save up 2 trillion silver to buy a deck weapon? I would pay your soul. Oh. What if your soul is not worth as much as a deck sovereign? Only for female characters, I'm a hypocrite. Oh, Michael. Wait, what is the Chris Polly slider for guys? Is it still also the breasts? Do you guys like man boobs? Would you guys like a man boob slider for men? For the male characters?
Please
Yes?
give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
I see. I want boob slider for men, also one for ass. Ooh. Guys, have you ever looked at Sage's ass before? It's flat. There's nothing going on back there. It's like concave for some reason. What the hell? Where did it go? Sage is her husband? I thought it was Chris. Chris Redfield. What the hell?
Hello?
Hello.
You've got something to fucking say to me?
Yeah, learn to dance, bitch.
Do you guys know how to dance? Are you guys good dancers? It's like being sucked into his black hole. Oh my god. Look, nice dance moves. I see, nice one. Good one, good one. I'm following a couple gearing guides. Why no one recommend distos anymore and go straight to Tet Kerazats? I don't think distos are a bad choice. Dean Mango, yeah, you can go with Tet distos for a while. Yeah, it's very effective AP, which you can then just, you know, reuse the funds you just used later. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad choice. I think it's a nice stepping stone. Yeah, I would recommend it if you're thinking about going Tet distos. Yeah. Is that where you're currently at right now in your gearing, Dane Mango? Deciding between Tet distos and Tet Kerazats? You're returning? Oh, how long ago did you come back, Dane Mango? Welcome back, welcome back. Back to Waking, I just play whatever, like if somebody has a question about a specific spec, I just swap to it. Jakutin, that's kind of how it's been. Is if people have questions about a spec, I'm in that spec to just show them, because it's much easier to just show people if I'm in the spec, right? So literally earlier I was in Succession and somebody had the opposite reaction to. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you quit Awakening. And I'm like, ain't no freaking way. I'm just playing what the playing what the public wants, okay? Ronnie, was that 2 Tet Debereckas? Did I just see 2 Tet Debereckas? The gamble. Not Ronnie gambling again. When was it me? Oh, it was somebody else though. Was it Futters? Futters, you gambling? Why is everyone gambling these days? You should try a new class every stream. Then get true. What should I play? Should I start playing Scholar, Michael? You did hit it, Ted Futters? Ooh. Congrats. There you go. Gambling. Awakening a mystic. Oh, I don't have a mystic. I don't have one. I can make one. Let's not be hasty. Okay, why don't we do like a wheel spin? Would that be fun? We add all the classes on a wheel, and then we spin the wheel, and then we just tag whatever lands on the wheel for the day and play that class. Would that be fun? Down with that? Okay. Why don't we finish this? I do still have 30 minutes of my Tet buff and my old moon scroll. So why don't we finish off the last 30 minutes and then we'll make a wheel. And then we'll add all the classes. If I don't have the class, I'll make the class. I'll delete a witch and I'll make that class. Would anybody be down to power level me if it land on a class that I don't have? I remember getting messaged about my dogs being very loud, but it was just me crying after failed enchants. Oh. No, okay. Don't worry, you'll get it. Just keep going. You just gotta keep going. That's all you gotta do. I can level you in EU. You good futters? Okay, poggies. Why Woosa and not Megu? I just prefer Woosa's aesthetics. Dars. The aesthetics have always been my priority when choosing a class. Imagine we land on Megu. Ronnie! Is that a second Panda Baraka? Oh my god. Some people never struggle. Are you just raw tapping these? Holy. Not the double Panda Baraka in a week. Legend. Light it up, running wild. Moment. Running up, running wild. We could always be the legend. A destiny. Be the legend, run it towards a moment. Rising up, line it up, running wild. The moment. I'm trying to think of what would be a good spot for me to test out a new class, because I don't want to bring it to Stars In right away. Maybe just Dark Seekers, probably, right? Yeah, probably Dark Seekers. We'll learn it there. what class you trying? So we were discussing about making a wheel of classes, stars, and we'll spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, we'll play that class for the day or something. Maybe we make it like a sub goal too, or something. We make it a sub goal, like, oh, we spin wheel of classes for the day. Suck hash? I actually would be down to play Suck hash. To be honest, I would be down. Line it up, running wild. We could always be the legend. Line it up, running wild. Or have you guys ever played marbles before, by chance? Do you guys know what marbles is? We could also do marbles. What do you guys think? Should we do marbles or should we do wheel spin? So sometimes marbles does feel a little bit weighted though sometimes, but again, up to you guys. What's marbles? So basically it's this little mini game where you put names on marbles and then you put them on like this like race course, and you know, whoever finishes first would be the winning marble, and then we name the marble as like the class, right? And that's a lot more interactive, you know, than a wheel spin. That sounds fun. Okay, yeah, we can do a marble spin. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, Debreka. Hi, Mike. Yes, I see. What's up? Doing good, yeah. Dude, we've been slowly progressing on Lost Ark, Mike. I was invited to do a raid, but I don't have enough eye level, so I have to skip out on a raid today. My eye level's too low. Did you buy booze? I bought a costume. I want to look good. That's what I prioritized, guys. It's to look good, because you gotta look good. Ray will give you the gold to meet the eye level requirements. I feel like bad for handouts though. How much you need? Well, I mean, I think I just need one more upgrade H. Like one more hone tap, like one level 15 to 16, and I don't know how much average gold it takes. I was thinking of buying a booster pack because I'm like 1250 eye level. Oh, you mean the event power pass stuff, right, Mike? So if you had started or if you had played like a few days ago, actually, like literally a few days ago, there was an event power pass that gave you free 1640 eye level. So that's what I had done, and I just I literally caught it at the end, like literally 4 hours before maintenance. That's when I literally started playing, was 4 hours before that event ended. And so I was able to catch the boosts before they ended the event. Yeah, that was really like it was a really rushed timing. Yeah, I couldn't even finish the power pass because the power pass is supposed to help you get to like 1700, right? But I was only able to, with all the free stuff, maybe get to like 1660 before the maintenance hit. Yeah. New raid next month. Oh. So I need gold in Lost Ark. Well, I feel a little bit bad about handouts, man. I feel a little bit bad about handouts. You play Berserker. Ooh. Is Berserker fun? Should I make a Berserker? Because people keep talking about alts. I don't have an alt. If you get one item level, you can do the raid Greg is talking about. It's another thing is I don't have any more like gold acquisitions, so I feel like it's kind of a waste, no? If I don't have any more gold acquisitions to do the raid, you know? Like, I don't know how useful the raid would be without the gold acquisition, so I don't know too much about the game to really know for sure, because I don't want to take somebody's spot. Like, let's say somebody needs the raid for the gold, you know? I'd rather have that person go in and get the gold than me take up a spot, you know? So that's what I'm like conflicted about too. Oh, are you looking for some gear advice, Mega? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me take a look at that. I do want to do the raid, yeah, I do want to do the raid, but I would feel bad like taking somebody's spot. You know, if somebody needs the gold, because I don't have a gold acquisition anymore this week. Taking spots for you. I don't know, whoever needs the gold. Whoever needs the gold. Ooh, okay. So first things that I would be looking at is, yeah, like Tet Disto is not a bad choice. It's very efficient for AP. So I personally would go Distos. And then I would look into a quest, Dane Mango. I wouldn't be stealing a spot. Okay, yeah. If you need me, then I can try. So the I don't know how much gold I need, but basically I need one level 15 to 16 item, and that should push me to 1700 or 1670. And I don't know how much gold that is. So, and then Dane Mango, I would recommend looking into a quest called what's it called? It's called like advancement. Here we go. The best deal. So go to your suggested tab, go to pen gear, suggested gear, the best deal, talk to Jatina, and once you do that, you should have this new option right here next to the equipment menu called Old Mood Guild Support, and that should allow you to start crafting 2 Pren Crescent rings. You just follow this instructions. So you just slot it in here, right? Put in the base accessory, put in the Old Moon Catalyst, put in the magical shards, which is easy to get these days, right? And the Jonas fragments, and then you'll eventually make the pen. It's about like 6 or 7 bill, not a pun, to make these. And then once you're done with it, you can actually melt it back down to 100 Essence of Dawns. What time, by the way, are you guys starting? Do you have like a time frame? And then you should eventually get to this point, and that should keep you busy for the next little while, Dane. That should keep you busy for the next little while. And if you have any other questions, let me know. Another thing you could look at is upgrades for Kabuas too. These Herald artifacts, Dane. Which you can buy off the market fairly availably. Availably, is that a word? They're about 3 bill each. So lots of good stats. Hello, is it worth buying the pay to win 10 for 50? I would wait for a sale. beautiful. I wouldn't say it's like too pressing to have the tent right now if you're a brand new player. It's nice, but I always recommend buying anything when it's on sale. You'll just save overall a lot more money. If you wait for a sale, you get more bang for your buck. Everything goes on sale eventually. So I would just be patient about it. The tent is like not that pressing of a matter to have. It's definitely nice to have in the future, but I would not pay full price for it. I would wait for a sale. H, can you just let me know what time you guys are starting, and then I can log over if you guys still need me. No one discussed time. I think they're just gathering people right now, right? Is what I'm assuming, because I do that too. Is if I'm trying to get a group together for whatever, I try to ask people what time they're available, and then I determine the best time. So I'm sure they're just probably trying to find people right now. Well, just let Ray know that I'm available if there's no one else, and I'll try to log on and see if I can potentially get the last upgrade, because I don't think I have any more gold to spend, like any more gold. What's the word for it? Like income? There's no more gold income I can do. I did my Chaos Rift earlier too today, and my dailies, which didn't take that long since I know how to do them now. So I feel like I've expended all of my gold acquisition stuff for the week and for the day. So I did really try. I did really try my best to get to 1670 when Greg was messaging me, but not lucky on the honing, I guess. I just returned again, but never bought the tent. Should still have some scrolls for item drop rate increase. There is the free tent that you could kind of get away with for now, Liatful. If you've ever looked at the free tent does give you pretty much a lot of the tools that the regular, the pay to win tent does, except it expires. So maybe that might hold you over until it does go on sale, and then you could just have a permanent tent. But yeah, you could look into the free tent for now. I believe Choice should have a guide on it. What? How do you say your name? Bliatiful? Bliatiful? Am I saying that right? Do you by chance main Tarek on League of Legends by chance? Bliatiful Tarek? Do you by chance main Tarek? Are you a Tarek main by chance? What is it? What lines does it say again? The gems. The gems are beautiful. Something like that, right? Rush B. Oh, rush the B sound. Like, beautiful. Beautiful. Am I saying now? Am I saying right? Yeah, gems are truly beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What class do you play by chance, Tarek? What class do you play in video? The glimmer of hope you see, that's me. I see. Is that another line? I'm no longer bound. JK, when can we game together? I will let you know. I'll let you know, Mike. Yeah, we can. Yeah, cancel. Do you have a link to your grandma? I've been meaning to ask something about Sakurai for 2 streams and I keep forgetting. Is it about how to grind Sakurai? What does it drop? The orb? It's RNG. So it's every 15 minutes you get 1 orb, so you get 4 orbs an hour. And it's RNG whether upgrades or not. It just has nothing to do with the kills. In my experience. Whatever you say. You had ads, kind of. Oh, I was saying, you can link, yeah, you can link your Garmoth if you have one set up. What browser do you use by chance, console? What browser do you use? Do you have to use a non-Chrome browser? Brave it should work, but basically whenever there's an ad playing, you can actually pop out the little mini player in the top right, hover over it, pop it out, and then unmute the stream. And you can still hear me. That's been a thing for a while. Actually. But it's just like not very well known. So you could try that out next time. You can do it on any stream too, not just mine. Out of 13 orbs, I only got 1 yellow and 3 blue. The red is extremely rare, Michael. It's extremely rare. Red is like, yellow is like dropping, like spawning the malevolence here, Michael. The Star's End, the big boy. Yellow is getting like a big boy or something. And then red is like spawning the super rare corrupted boss at Star's End. Actually, I'll change that up. Blue, like the blue orb is like getting the malevolence, the big boy here, and then red is like the big rare elite. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Is this Justin Bieber? Monka. No judging? Well, let's see. What's there to judge? This is good. Yeah, I mean, you would probably need to... I would personally just... Are you going to go for Pendebrica, Pencil? Are you going for Pendebareka? Do you have any base Charizards to use potentially? Because I would honestly make some base Charizards. Oh, hold on. Why is it at? Hold on. Let's see how low you can get. There. I would just literally do this. I would make 2 base, just to simplify things like this. Because this is very not that expensive to make. Maybe like 2 or 3 bill per Charizard. Maybe like 1 or 2 bill actually. It's not too bad to make. And so I would make this just so you can do Jordine. Because this is the minimum to enter Jordine, and you need all red grade or above. Cancel. So I would do this right away, is make some base Charizards just so you can enter Jordine and do that weekly every week. Get that weekly in. Also, my freaking game crashed. What the hell? I was just going to character select. And then, I mean, if you're waiting to buy Pendebarekas, that's all you can do. I mean, that would probably be your next biggest upgrade is that, yeah. So by the time, let's say you have Pendebarekas here, hold on. So you would probably get like 1 Nov or something, like a Nov ring or something. Let's say, so this would be kind of the next breakpoint. So you'd have to wait for 3 Pendebarekas. Yeah. So the next route to take would be 3 Pendebarekas. And then once you get 3 Pendebarekas, get this to Hex, and then that should bring you to 375, and that's the next breakpoint console. And then from there, you can go for armors. You can go for armors. You could also potentially go for 2 Oct weapons as well as an option, and then leave this potentially at maybe like Tet or Pen. That's also another alternative, is you would do 2 Nov rings, 1 Pen earring, 2 Oct weapons to get to 375, and then Idana armor. You'd probably need 2 Idana armors to get to 440. Yeah. And that might take you a hot minute. So first thing I would probably do is like 2 Nov rings. So 2 Pendebareka rings. And that should keep you busy for a while. But yeah, how I like to kind of put my stepping stones is based off the Idania bosses. Cancel. So I would base it off Idania bosses. So right now you're still working towards 375. You have 350, so you can do Jordine. So work towards 375, which would be here. Right? So either getting 3 Pendebarekas or 2 Oct weapons and a Pen Charizard. Probably, I don't know. What was your original here? This was your original, right? Yeah. So probably if you just want more bang for your buck without having to expend more, then this would be probably the easiest to get to 375. And then you would work on armors, right? Maybe get this one more up there. I guess you can leave this at there. So Sep, offhand, 3 Pendebarekas, 2 Idana armors at try would get you to the next breakpoint. Okay, hopefully that gives you some insight for paths to take. That's all. At this point, it's kind of, that's the reality, right? At this point, is those big upgrades will take a while, right? No, my mouse is acting up again, guys. My mouse, no. Why is it acting up? I might need a new mouse, guys. It's not registering some of the inputs when I click. It's very annoying. It's doing it. No, it's doing it again. I need new mouse. I think it's because I dropped my mouse the other day. I think that's when it started acting up. Either that or I just overused my mouse. Okay, relogging in. Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Oh my god. Hello? Guys, how long have I been muted? Have I been muted for the last 5 minutes? Or nor? Arnor, guys. Arnor. Hi, Jobel. Guys, I'm always humming along. If I'm not talking to chat, I'm always humming along really badly along with the song. So if you don't hear me humming in like 5 minutes, I'm probably muted. I'm probably I was saying we just got our stimulus check. So we got a bunch of free stuff. Ooh. I'm not muting because of the humming, Joba. I'm just saying that I always hum along. If I'm not talking to chat, I'm usually humming along to the song or like singing along. So if you guys don't hear me in a while, it means I'm probably muted. As a sign. Also, frick, my mouse is acting up again. No. What if I press harder? Definitely it registers if I press hard. But I don't want to press that hard. Okay, it's registering every click right now when I'm like spam clicking. But what if I'm like regularly clicking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now it's registering everything. Maybe I just need to press hard and then it like loosens something out. I don't know. Okay, I'll know if it doesn't register if my horse doesn't swivel. Okay, it's registering every click so far. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. It's working, it's working. Okay, so maybe my mouse is good. Maybe I just ignore it and the problem will go away, guys. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the way to go. Also, where is my character going? I'm supposed to go to Heidel. Oh, there it is. It started not registering when I was clicking there. No! Is it because I was like dragging? There, it didn't do it. Let's see. There. It didn't do it that time. There, it didn't do it that time again. No, no, it's not. There it is again. No! My mouse is breaking. That's gonna be really frustrating. Like when I actually need it to click. It's gonna mess up some inputs. It works really well if I do hard click it. Like if I hard click with my index, then it doesn't miss, but I don't want to press that hard when I'm clicking. Throw it across the room, my mouse now. What if I just blow under the left click wheel hard and then maybe it'll loosen something up? I don't know. Oh my god, I just closed my freaking chat by accident. No. You have a Woosa combo for Urzekia? I don't have one specifically for Urzekia, but you could try out the Infinite combo or DSR combo there and see if that works. Super Karate Monkey. The whole idea is that you're casting your flowers and then doing direct damage. Right, so as long as you're doing that, you're doing it right with the class. No. Okay. I have to rotate to my dosa here. My Q, W, and 2 keys didn't work for like 3 months and I was still grinding almost every day. Is it still broken? Is it still broken? Damn, my dosa's got some fit, guys. Look at him. Oh, you got a new laptop. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to like take apart my mouse and clean it from the inside. Because honestly, I've just been wiping it down on the surface, but I don't know if there's a way to like clean it inside, you know? I don't know how to like take this mouse apart. I'm looking at it. There's like one screw here. I don't know if that's the only thing holding it together. Marbles, that's what we're doing right now, Michael. That's what we're doing right now. I'm on my Dosa so I can untag it. But what if I land on Dosa? Oh, I just hit 66. Nice. What if I land on Dosa? So, why don't hold on. I was also installing it too. It looks like it finished installing. So let's boot up Marbles. Your mouse clearly didn't want you to play Dosa. Oh, okay. Get started. I'm already signed up. What? Why is okay, yeah, I don't. Huh? Creator program? What is this? I just want to continue. Okay. Okay, I should be connected, right? To Twitch. Hopefully I'm connected. What? What just happened? Why is my Marbles being weird, man? Oh, it moved to another monitor. Okay. Wait, okay. Windows Shift right. There we go. Perfect. Did you know if you press Windows Shift and then the left key, left arrow and the right arrow, it moves the window to that other monitor? I just learned that the other day. And then at the other day. Okay. Right. And then I want to set up a specific. I want to set up specific, what do you call it? Names. Or what about, okay, what about this? You guys join in on Marbles, and if you win, you choose the class for me. Would that be better? Instead of putting all the classes on a marble, you just join in, and then if you win, you can choose what class. Would that be better? Would you like that better? That might be better, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that instead. Not the shines, no. Okay, let me add Marbles. Okay, and then let's go random race. And then we'll do viewer. Bots? No, viewer. Play. How do we join? It will tell us. Is it Xmashrek Play? It might be Xmashrek Play. It might be this one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's like not updating for some reason. I might have to do it on the current game. There. I think that works. Does that work? Can you guys join in? Oh, they're your footers. I see you. I see you. I see you. Pog. Pog. Okay. Anybody else want to join? What should we have the title here? Should we change the... Okay. We'll make a command for this too. We'll make a command for this. Okay. And then we start in 60 seconds. Countdown. Start. 60 seconds. Okay. Last chance to join, guys. So if you win, you get to choose what class we're gonna tag today. Let's see how the course looks like. Oh, wow. Okay. Why don't we put on some racing music? Should we put on some racing music? Hold on. Let's put on gas, gas, gas. We gotta step on the gas, 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 gas. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. Who's gonna win? What class am I gonna play? Damn. Go. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Wait, Ronnie in first? Wait, Ronnie in first place? Ronnie in first place? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Super Karate Monkey went in first. Okay. Oh shit. Bum. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, he got through. No, somebody died. Michael died and Kainsol died. No. I see in the back. I see Ronnie at the back. I see. Wait, so many people died. It's for you. Yes. Oh, he's getting stuck. Wait, Karate Monkey stuck. Who's gonna catch up? Are they gonna catch up? No. Another pass, I make a hero. Let's guess. What a flash tonight I'll find. There, yeah. He shine. What if nobody wins? Wait, Icy died too. Wait, Butters. Wait, is anyone gonna make it? What if Super Karate dies? Wait, H? Okay, H. Is H gonna make it? Who's gonna make it first? Race for you. Okay, we still got a little ways away. It's still anybody's game potentially. Tonight I find. Okay, Karate Monkey is kind of getting stuck. Wait, H is catching up. H is catching up. Oh shit. Go. Guess. Tonight I find. Oh! Okay, bye, Karate Monkey. Wait, Ronnie? Wait, Ronnie. Ronnie's winning. H! Wait, H just took a shortcut. H got a shortcut. Oh my god. Wait, Ronnie. Wait, Ronnie's catching up. Come on, go. Come on, who's gonna win? Cesario, baby, Cesario. Ronnie, you got this. You got the scholar. Oh, wait, H just missed the hole. H, wait, Ronnie also missed the hole. No, they both missed the hole. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm bad at... Wait, okay, they're going back. Wait, H. Okay, here we go. Okay, oh, hold on, the music stopped. Okay, wait, I'm the names. What did I click? Alt. Okay. Wait, Ronnie. Wait, why is Trial of Valtara there? Wait, Ronnie. Wait, Ronnie. Wait, Ronnie won. You won last second. Oh my god. I don't know why Trial of Valtara is here with that. Did you? Yeah, you won, Ronnie. You won. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, we're playing Scholar, guys. Are you playing Scholar? Are you playing Scholar? The second one, well, we'll do another one another day, Zara. Yeah, we'll do, maybe we'll do one like every day, like every stream or something. You know, we'll grind on Woosa for a bit and then do a tag or something. Okay, nice. Wasn't that fun, guys? Wasn't it fun? Okay, let's swap back over to BO. Yeah, you still have a choice, Ronnie. Do you want me to play Scholar or another class? Up to you. Yeah, Scholar? Okay. Okay. Let me untag my Dosa then. You need to unequip items. Okay. You fell through the world. Yeah, you were so ahead, Karate, but then you fell. Damn. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, my Scholar is in Biot County. Claim XP. I got it. Yeah, I got the XP. I actually just got to 66 on my Dosa. Pog. Hi, Canadian dude. You just missed the fun. We were doing marbles. I don't know if you played marbles on stream, but I was gonna have my chat pick a new class for me to tag, and it looks like we're tagging Scholar. I did do the Awakening spec already on Scholar, or the Awakening. What is it called? Ascension. Make myself remember. So let's head over to Heidel to retag it. Traveler's map. YouTube link to combo I use, or do you have one yourself? I don't. Yeah, can you send me? Ronnie's so care by comparison, they make lucky people look cursed. Wow, Ronnie, lucky in tapping, in gambling, and in marbles. Isn't that crazy? Promises I can keep. They give Awakening Draconia all the things, so I'm going back on there now. Ooh. Okay, what about... Okay, if I was gonna do another marbles, I should probably cross off... Should I cross off a class that I've already played? So, like, I can't, like, pick Scholar again? Or would you want me to keep playing the same class? And told. Did I go the right way? I did, okay. Cross it off or you'll be playing Scholar forever. True. Previously played ones, okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll add that to, I'll like make a little notepad of classes I've just played. So Scholar I've just played. Save this as marble classes. But for now, I'll just seamlessly to you. Ooh. In the day. What are my movement abilities? Because I want to put all my movement abilities here. On 4, 15, 10, 16, 3. What are her best movement abilities? CD4, CD15, CD10, 16, and 3. WFWC. Okay. What are the names of those abilities? What are the names of those abilities? Do you even know? Do you even know your class? Here, one small step. What about shift space? Does she have a shift space? No, you don't have a shift space. WC. What is the space skill? Can I spam that ever after every skill? I don't have a shift space. What the frick? Okay, so CD14. Oh, is it CD4? CD4. And then, okay, how many movement which ones are our best movement abilities? So WFWC, Shift X. What is Shift X? What does that look like? Do I even have an awakening weapon? I do. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I don't have a skill enhancement skill. Which one is Shift X? Which Shift X should I pick? Gravity Crush, Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush sounds like a movement ability. So I feel like it's Gravity Rush, right? Oh, okay. Okay, what about these ones? What other abilities should I use here? Is this spammable? Is this a PvE iframe by chance? Golden Path and Golden Boon. Okay. Okay. What is the movement skill here? Is it gravity? Oh wait, gravity anchor? Is this a movement skill? Oh, that's a movement skill. Maybe we'll put that on CD3. Gravity anchor. CD3. And then in the middle we'll put the shift movement. What is the shift movement? Reversal? S shift? Oh. What's the cooldown on that? Can I spam that? No, it's 5 seconds. Alone while reversal is on cooldown can be added to a... Oh, I can add it to a hotbar too. Ooh. So WC... Wait. WF... Wait. WC... Wait, what ability is this? What ability is CD4? Absolute hammer in the knee. WE? Oh, I put in the wrong one. Stand my place. Just can't let you go. This might take a bit of time, guys, to just put everything on cooldown, because I do want to put everything on cooldown. Shama place. WF. CD4. And then we'll do reversal. CD10. The night, stay the night. And then maybe we put this gravity flow on this one, so you can use it off the thing, I think. Yeah. Right goes in the bedroom door. And then WC. Oh, what was that? WC into something else? Did I just hold that down? What's this particle one? Oh, that's my E buff. I'll put my E buff on 5. And maybe I put it here, actually. 5. Give me my toothbrush and my plate and my place. What is WC? What ability is that? WC into C. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many abilities. Don't have to rush, you can be my toothbrush and my blind. Gravity rush. Hammer rush. You can be nice, you can be the toothbrush and my play. Maybe we put it together here. Actually. You put hammer rush and C. What is C? What is C? Can I search by this thing? What is the ability for C? Does anybody know the name? Nobody reads their names. Nobody knows how to read. I'll read. Core fusion? Looks like it's core fusion. Oh, here. Okay. So maybe we put it on 13 and 20. Core fusion. It's the swap. Oh. And then WC Hammer Rush, we put it here next to C. Does she have an SC? Does she have an SC skill? No, no SC skill. Okay. CD13 for this Hammer Rush. I kind of want to put all the C skills down here. Hammer Rush. Hammer Punch, Hammer the knee, Hammer. Dude, she has so many abilities called Hammer. Where's Hammer Rush? Hammer Fall? Hammer Rush here. City 13. So if I do this and then Shift C would be okay. I'll put which one is Shift C here? I'll put all the C skills here. No, I can't put it on a. Wait, I can. I can drag it, right? Yeah. Any other C skills? Does she have any other C skills? So WC, C, Shift C. Any other C skills? Are these all no cooldown? It seems like it. That one's 4 seconds. What core should I use as well? Any particular core? They're all flows. Okay. Okay, Shift X. Oh shoot. Hold on. There. Shift X. I want to put Shift X and Shift Z together. Wait, is Shift Z even an ability? This one? Shift Z? I can't use it. Flow. Oh, it is. Okay. So I kind of want to put... Oh, shh. Does it do that? Shift X, Gravity Rush. Shift Z. Okay, so I have that there. And then I'm just gonna put this here just to fill it in so it looks nice, I guess. She said, I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Try some moves, Jay? Yeah, I'm very particular whenever I'm learning a new class to put everything on cooldown things, so I apologize if this is taking a bit of time. And again, yeah, no worries on if you have to go. Yeah, go get some rest, yeah. WF and WC. Okay. Is this ability, is this shift ability also? No. What ability is double shift A and shift A and D? Shift A, W, and D. Gravity blink. It's gravity blink. Okay. So maybe we put gravity blink in the middle here. At CD 15. Blink. Gravity blink. Something to fit in. Be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. And then it should swap there. Could be like the cool kids. And let's put it on 16 so it's next to Gravity Storm as well. Kids. Oh, what's that ability where she like TPs in the air? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The one where she TPs in the air? What's that one? Shift SR and B hold? No. Like she's like in the air. Like she's like a ball in the air. Does that make sense? What ability is that? Q? No. But I should put Q somewhere. I should put Q here. CD15. What is Q? Gravity anchor. Anchor. Wait, I have that here already. Hotkey skill. What's the hotkey skill here? What? Yeah, what's the name of it? Read. Gravity press. Okay, gravity press. Gravity press. This one. So it's a hotbar skill? Oh. Do I have to use this from hotbar? In which case I'll put it here. Only hotbar. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, I need one. I feel like I need one more movement skill over here. Any other movement skills in the kit? Wait, WRB is kind of a movement skill. Yeah, WRB. Shift X, I did. Yeah, I binded it here. Shift X and Shift Z will be here. So I feel like WRB would be a good one. Wait, what was that? What did I just do? WLMB? I think I did WLMB. Wait, what's this? What's that ability? I did LMB after something. SLMB hold. Oh yeah, it's like just LMB hold after something. Yeah, what's that ability? What's that called? Is that a main skill? LMB after movement skill. Okay. What's the ability called, guys? Is it gravity press? No, that's the thing I just did. Repulsion. I think it's repulsion, right? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll put repulsion somewhere. Dun, dun, da, da. And then we'll put WRMB, whatever that is, on CD15. What is WRMB? Absolute hammer down. CD15. There. So that can be WF, WRMB, Shift X. Okay, got it. So that's kind of a movement ability. To pick up the phone. Okay, I can do it after that. Nice. If you're under him. Okay, what are my main attacks? What are my main attacks here? What's the rotation to do? Do Shift W, press LMB after. Oh, I can do it after that too. Okay. What about space? Do I have a space skill? Shift space? There's no shift space skill? That's weird. That's weird, champ. What's the ability where she oh, this one, shift Q. That's the one, right? Shift Q. Oh. Shift E. Oh, E's the grab, right? W E. F F W E E. Okay. Shift Q, spacebar in the air. Okay. Okay, so is that my combo? F F W E Shift Q. It's on cooldown, and then spacebar. You sent the combo? Oh, did you DM me? Or did you type it in chat? Okay. Loopable combo. F hold, W E hold, E E hold, Shift L and B. Okay, so F hold, W E hold, E, Shift L and B. Okay, did that look right? And then SF, Shift F, Shift F, Shift C, R and B. What, 3 skills together? Is that what that means? Shift C, R and B. Oh wait, Black Spirit Hammer Spin? What? What does the Black Spirit Hammer Spin do? Does it do more damage? So you don't use the Z buff? You don't use Z buff? SE. Potential energy. Oh. You do, it just takes longer to get 100%. Okay. Wouldn't I want the attack speed for 100%? Okay, let's put that on the thing here. So let's put F and F here. 17 and 2. Which ability is F? Which ability is that? Kick. Absolute drop kick. 17 and then 2. Drop kick. Okay, what is the flow for drop kick? Hey, coming back. Kiss me in the dark. What's the flow for drop kick? You're catching me, baby. A space bar. Forgot the name. Okay. Oh, it's an awakening. Okay. Golden Vines? F after drop kick. Golden Vines. Golden Vines. Yeah, so this one. Okay. And then W E. E. And then E. W E and then hold E, right? What is W E? What ability is that? I see sparks. You make my heart go. Up, up, up. Absolute hammer in the knee. Okay. Okay, one sec, guys. Hold. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, how are you doing? We're learning how to play Scholar, Shlomik. We're learning how to play Scala. Okay, so WE, I can't put that on a hotbar though, which is annoying. It seems like I can't just hold WE. I have to let go of W, right? Is that it, right? Yeah, I have to let go of E. Oh, sorry, do I have to let go of W? I have to just hold down E now. So F, W, E, and then let go of E during that, during when she does Golden Vines or something, right? Where she like swings it over. I guess we'll put it on. Okay, what is E though? What is E? That's E. W, E. No. So W, E, and E are both on. I wish we had as much cooldown slots as we can get. So maybe we put it here. 18, 14, 1, 7. 18. Hammer in the knee. Hold on, let me look at it again. Let me write it down so I don't forget. So 18, 14, 1, 7. Knee. 18. Yeah, my mouse is acting up again. Please, mouse, please. I think I broke my mouse even more. It's breaking. Oh my god, have I been muted? Guys, have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Oh no. But okay. I don't know how long I'm muted, but hello Shlomik, welcome. I'm learning how to play Scholar. Hold E, then let go of W. Okay, got it. Debating between Scholar and Woosa. I made Awakening 2 and chose Woosa, but I need to learn if I just start leveling attack. Oh. Yeah, we're trying out Scholar because we're doing this. We did like marbles earlier, and Ronnie won, and Ronnie chose Scholar, so we're playing Scholar. And I'll be grinding here in a little bit soon. GameCube, if you want to get some power level. I just need to figure out how to play this class first. Couple minutes? Damn, okay. Okay, hopefully I caught up. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, just always be like, just asking if I'm muted or not, because I'm usually yapping. If it's like completely silent and there's like stuff happening on the screen, that means I'm probably muted, because I'm usually just yapping or singing along to the song or something like that, you know what I mean? So... Okay, so Hammer Punch will be on CD14. Hammer Punch CD14. Okay, and then what do I do after that? E hold. What is the ability for E? E hold. Oh, W E, and then E hold. Okay, and then SF. No, Shift L and B. Okay, what's Shift L and B here? Frick, I can't put it on a... Okay, well, we'll put it on... CD1. CD1. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Hammer...
Aw, man. What sin did I commit? I don't commit sins.
And then SF hold? Okay, what is SF though? What is SF? What ability is that? Absolute hammer throw. Okay. Maybe we put it right here. And then we put Shift R and B. SE. Shift E the grab? Is that what that is? Learning Scholar? Yeah, we're learning Scholar. Is there skills you hotkey for Woosa? For Succession or Awakening, Shlomik? Succession or Awakening? Hi, Luke. To explain the BSR thing, use the 10% skill, assuming you generate enough BSR. Eventually, you'll pop the 100% when you get enough. But if you're at a spot that doesn't generate enough BSR to use the 10%, use the Shift C normally. I see. Okay. Shift E is the grab. Okay. Mostly I use hotbar for transitioning purposes from pre-awakening to awakening, Shlomik. So Moonlit Last and Soul Shower are two skills that you can use off hotbar to transition from pre-awakening to awakening. But that's mostly where I use hotbar from. The rest I always do key inputs, Shlomik. So repeat again, Moonlit Last is the Shift F and Soul Shower is WE. And you can use those to easily transition from pre-awakening to awakening. And that's the reason why you would use them from hotbar in the first place, for the most part. Soul Shower. Familiar, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. We're learning Scholar right now, and I'm just trying to set up my CDs. Space after skills. Oh, maybe I put this in the middle here. Effortlessly. Effortlessly. Shift Q, Shift F, SF. Shift C is down here. Maybe I should move it. Maybe put Shift C on CD11. Which is Hammer Smash. No. Shift R and B. Oh, what's Shift L and B? Shift L and B is that? Maybe put Shift L and B and Shift L and B together, so it's easy to know. So CD7, Shift R and B, flow, infinite power. Infinite power. And then maybe I put Shift C here. But it's nice to see skills over here, so it's a little bit annoying. But I kind of want to put the shift skills together as well, you know? So hammer spin, let's try that. Let's put hammer spin on CD11. Hammer spin. CD11. And then we take this out. And it's like clear now. Anything else? SE is potential energy. Oh, SE. Potential energy. I keep forgetting, guys. I'm so... Okay, CD9. Wait, can I put potential energy on a hotbar, though? Potential energy. I can. Maybe put it here. I kind of want to put SE and SF together. You know? So maybe we swap. Yeah, maybe we swap. So we put Shift C over here. And then hammer throw on this one. Hammer throw on CD11. Man, my mouse is acting up. No. Hammer throw CD11. No, my mouse. It won't click. It takes me like 2 or 3 clicks to click, guys, with my mouse. There's no way. We're cooked. This mouse is cooked. CD9 Golden Thunder. Golden Thunder. SRMB. What is SRMB? What's this? Oh, okay. So that's SRMB. Oh, what is that initial ability? Gravity field. And then RMB after gravity field. Flow, golden waves. Hold SRMB after it. Oh, okay. Why is there a huge gap between me and the horse? I'm Seraph class. Why is there a huge gap between the me and the horse? I'm not understanding exactly what you mean by that, familiar. Lock your 100%. Okay. Huge gap between the me and the horse. I'm trying to decipher what that means. A gap in what? Maybe that's the context we're missing. What is the gap you're talking about? Like gap in movement between your horse? Gap in... Like, are you saying that your class moves faster than your horse? Is that what you mean, familiar? I think you locked the 10% skill like that. Oh, so you mean lock the everything except the 10% is what you're saying. When I'm riding the horse, the space under my ass is massive. Oh. Okay. Sometimes there's just BDO stuff like that, familiar. Yeah, sometimes there's just like BDO visual glitches like that. So don't worry about the gap. Don't worry about the gap. Why are you looking in that direction in the first place, familiar, huh? Why are you looking that direction, huh? Do I ever use just RMB? Do I ever just use like regular R&B or no? Absolute attraction. Is this the absolute attraction? This one? Give me the shivers. Okay, I think I've hotbarred I've connected everything that I need, right? Potentially for the class. Is there anything else? Yeah. I guess the Shift E. What is the Shift E, guys? Gravity's grip. I guess I'll put it over here. Shift E. Practice Shift C RMB. Okay. Okay. Give me the shivers. Shift L and B, Shift R and B. And you can hold this. And you're in super armor? Oh, you can't hold it forever though. Oh my god, is that Wutaru? Hi Wutaru. Try doing the whole combo. Okay. So the whole combo is F W E, let go of W, Shift L and B, SF, Shift F, Shift R and B, C, and then SE, and then start again. E hold? Was it on cooldown? Was the E hold on cooldown? Or did I just not let go of W? Okay, I just let go of W right away. Okay. I'm just like wondering how much I can hold it for. Okay, so F, W, E, E, and then, oh shoot, I just pressed Shift F by accident. Okay, F, W, E, E, hold. Okay, F, oh shoot, that's W, E, oops. Short hold, okay, so just W, E, and then just hold E afterwards. Got it. And then W, E, E. Okay, so that's the finishing animation of that. When I do a slam, that's the finishing animation for WE. Okay, so F, W, E, E, and then Shift L and B. Is there anything after that? Smash? No, that's the end animation of that. Okay, so F, W, E, E, Shift L and B, SF, hold. I'm holding it. Is there anything else after that? Or is that the final animation of SF? SF hold. That's the finishing animation when she jumps. Okay. So SF hold. And do I just Shift F after this? Probably. Then Shift F. And then Shift CRB. Do I keep going to the regular Shift R and B skill? To this one? Or do I go into SE right away? Because after I hold Shift C, Shift R and B, like this one, it goes into another skill. Do I just go that? Do I just go along with it? Shift R and B isn't used. Okay, so after the spin, I go immediately to SE, right? You lock that. What if I don't want to lock it? Okay, what if I don't want to lock it, huh? So this, and then after she smashes, I do this. Okay, and then after she raises her right arm, then I go to F, back again. Okay, so F, W, E, E, Shift L and B, SF, Shift F, Shift R and B hold. Oh shoot, I didn't do it. Oh no. Did I not do it right? This one. And then SE. Okay. Go again. Oh, I see. That's why you lock it. Because then she tries to do Shift R and B first, right? Is that why? Because when I press Shift R and B, if I try to hold Shift R and B with it, it does the other ability first. So is that why you lock it? Because I'm trying to buffer Shift C and Shift C RMB during SF. Oh, sorry, during Shift F. What is Shift RMB? Frick. This one, infinite power. Okay, so if I do Shift F and then I hold Shift C RMB. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so that's why you lock it. Okay. Because okay, yeah, got it. Yeah. And then restart. Okay, I think I'm doing it. I'm doing it, right? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to play Scholar? Ooh hoo hoo. Got it, got it. They never did in order. I feel like I need to change this. And just swap this, if possible. SF. What is SF? Made back in Boulder, we ain't ever getting older. We're getting older. And this is Shift Q. We ain't ever getting older. What's Shift Q? Hammer smash. And then Shift C, I will put it on CD9. Shift C. Never get. Hammer spin on CD9. Hammer spin CD9. Oh shoot, is that it? No, this one. It's not CD9. No, CD11. No, CD11. Hammer spin. CD11. Pretty face, I'll just anyone hold. Frick, what's this ability? Hammer throw. Okay. So F. Okay, I need to swap something. I need to swap these two. So Shift C RMB. Oh, here, hammer spin. On hold, because I want to do it. I want to go in a line. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing that. I want to go in a line. Okay, so it's gonna be like that, like this, and then like that. Is what I'm trying to do. Did it go to waste? So I can see it in a line. And then we put Shift Q here. So Shift Q is here. And this ability's potential energy will be on CD9. Potential energy. This game's called Black Desert Online, iPaul. Potential energy. CD11 or CD9? CD9. No! CD11. Frick. Now it just moved. Frick. Hammer spin. Da, 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 da. That's right. And then Shift C, it'll be the thing here. Shift C. A beautiful soul. There. So if I do this, just look at my cooldowns. Nice. We're doing it. Okay, any other things I should do? Like, do I ever use Shift Q and stuff like that? It's more for movement, probably. So WCCWF, WCCWF, Shift Q, or QQ, and then Shift X. Okay. Do I ever start with WF first? Should I always start with WF because it's an attack, right? Well, WC is an attack as well. WC is an attack as well. Huh. So I kind of want to go WF to engage into FF, right? So WF FF, right? I think that's the good engage because it gives me the 20 DP, right? Yeah. Okay. And then WCC. Does this give any utility? Or is this more movement? Probably. WCC. What's this ability here? Oh, WRMB. Does WRMB do anything? I feel like WRMB doesn't do much. Oh, what flow is that? Should I ever use that? Oops. So since Shift RMB is locked, I can't ever use it because I kind of want to have it on hotbar just to have it on hotbar, you know. How much more damage is the RMB skill? How much more damage is it? Because I kind of want to just unlock it and just use regular Shift C. Oh, I just V'd. Look at the end of the video. Okay. Huge V. Okay. At the end of the video. Okay. DPS chart. The math. The hammer spin is the highest DPS. Is that better than just having Z buff? Like, let's say I can have Z buff up 100%. Would I rather have like Z buff up 100% or use Shift C R&B all the time? Yes, like I would rather have the Z buff. In which case, I kind of just want to unlock it because I don't want to keep using my BSR rage. You know, I kind of want to always just use my Z buff, you know? And I'm assuming this is loopable? Is this loopable with a Z buff too? Like this combo, I'm assuming? And I'll just combo into it, you know? Oop. And then Shift C, and then SE. I think I like this cooldown setup now. And then movement for Shift Q. Okay, I think I got it. Combo without R&B is objectively less damage. Okay. I just want options. I like I don't mind not grinding optimally. I just like having options. Because sometimes it's not always about the DPS, right? It's about the feeling. That's how I play my Woosa. It's the feeling, Ronnie. It's the feeling. Just like how you feel like you're gonna get a Pendebo and then you do get it, you know? It's like that kind of feeling. You know what I mean?
Please give me cock.
Oh.
Oh, please give me cock.
Okay, let's head over to Heidel and tag. I see you're headed to bed. All right, good night, Icy. Good night. We won't get too much grinding on Scholar today, but we'll grind again tomorrow. We'll do some more Scholar tomorrow too as well. But we'll do like an hour or two, and then I think they might call me for some Lost Ark stuff. Potentially, if they need me. I'm still so sad about my mouse. Why is my mouse sometimes being lame? I need a costume. Do I have a costume for my Scholar? Do I have a costume box? No. I think I opened all of them. Thankful. Do I have any thankful ones? Damn. Do I have to do AOS? There's no way. Oh, wait, here. Thankful. Insufficient. No. Wait, hold up here. I need a costume for my Scholar. Here. I wanna pick you up and scoop you out. There we go. Now we're fancy. Okay, wow. Is there one for her hair up? Tell me the one. Because I remember she had a hairstyle where her hair was up. I like that one. How do I do that one? Do I just have to go here? Into the beauty tab? The default one? Like without the headpiece? In F4. Oh, in the beauty, the customization. I'll be your best friend. What is the most apply most popular? That's the most popular. That's kind of mid. I kind of like base. Okay, how do I go back to regular? Restore to default. Here we go. Oh, here. Yes. Apply. Cute. There we go. Now our Scholar is fancy. Wow. Okay. Me again, are there recommended farming spots for 55 to 60? Don't have anyone carrying me in Araja right now. Oh, Ashley, are you on NA? Tarek? Because I'm about to do some grinding right now. I can do some power leveling for you. I'm just learning the class, so this is like the perfect time probably. Yeah, are you oh, you're in EU? It's Sag, yeah. Yeah, does anyone in chat need some power leveling while I'm learning this brand new class? 55 to 60, I would probably recommend Miromok or any high density spot like Bloodwolf Settlement. Bloodwolf Settlement is located here in Duvenkern, right here. Miromok Ruins is located right here. So those are some decent XP spots. Polly's Forest too is okay for 60, and also Desert Nagas as well in the desert right here. And you can also find it in Monster Zone info. So Polly's Forest, right? Kagtum Settlement, and then you got Miromok, and also Nagas, Desert Nagas. Just cute. Okay, I need to go to my Woosa and tag. Ooh, time to play Scholar. Can we ban Michael? For the potion, yes. There is an item that it's like a purple eye. It looks like a purple eye. You can see it in the Monster Zone info too. If you go to Cactums here, it's this item here. Ancient Ash Half Moon Cactunak. There's an orange one. Orange one is good too. You can make a crystal with it. You can sell it for a lot. But this is the item, yeah. Bloodwell Settlement is good too. When you do get to 60, I recommend going to Olvia Academy and do everything there. There's a huge catch-up mechanics here at Olvia Academy. There should be some sort of quests, potentially, that leads you there. So once you get to 60, go do that. Goddamn, my Woosa. Goddamn. Holy crap, this outfit. This outfit. Oh my god, I got that bug! Black Desert Online, guys. This is Black Desert Online. Godless burns. Tag scholar tag. Okay, item copy. Ooh, I need to repair. The light and let it shine. Tag. I feel like I should just tag my... yeah. Hold on. Actually, we'll keep that on. We'll untag her this. We'll untag that. What was the title of the previous song? Let me look it up. It's called Human by Dodie. I can play it again if you want to hear it again. And then, hold on. Sometimes my freaking Spotify thing breaks. I don't know why. Let's see if I can fix it. There. So on the top right, you can see it here. Also, you could always do exclamation mark song, Billiam. This also works too. In chat, if you cannot read the thing, you can also do that. Maybe interest. Plenty of time to get a 60. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. Do you have buffs by chance? Do you have XP buffs? I do have an XP chart you can look up for things that can stack. Additionally, if you look in the Pearl shop, there is a free XP scrolls. Well, they cost 1 silver, but it's basically free. But it should be called ooh, there's a pay to win rod up. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, 530. These ones. So these ones are basically free, and you'll get 53 of these. So you get a ton of XP. Yeah. Oh, you are. Okay, good. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah. And also check that XP chart. Do you have any spare artifacts? Like spare random artifacts?
System says
Eldora, thank you so much for the follow or the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. We're learning Scala right now.
Welcome back
the
to
Fab 5.
Ready
Welcome.
for epic gaming and cozy vibes? Super excited you're here. Let's dive into another fun-filled adventure together.
Welcome. Welcome everybody from Eldora's stream. My name is Jay, my favorite animal's raccoon. We're just trying to learn Scala right now. How's your stream? What'd you get up to on stream today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to get the book for my Woosa. This night just can't end. Oh, wow. And then let's swap this over to shadows. Is this already shadows? Might already be. Yeah, it's already shadows in here. Nice. Okay. Doing Star's End? No. Probably not. I'm gonna do DSR, Ronnie. I don't think I'm ready yet, Brian. I don't think I'm ready to do Star's End. I'm probably gonna break a bunch of crystals. So I'm gonna learn at DSR first, and then once I get more comfortable, we'll go to Star's End. Call land amount. Apply. Okay. I grinded paddocks for the first time and tried to group Black Shrine. Ooh. Yeah, there was the reset today, so hopefully you got the reset before the reset, Eldora. The reset was like 2 hours ago for it. So hopefully you got in your clear before that. If not, you know, until next week. You did? Nice. Nice, yeah. And some pretty good rewards. I like to call it my stimulus check. Because you get a bunch of extra money at the end of the week. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Or we can hang out for a bit. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's just put on a bunch of DP crystals. The gases. I'm so sick of me. Add-ons! Ronnie! I don't have any add-ons. What add-ons should I use, Ronnie? Wait, does this guy have add-ons? Hold on, this guy does have add-ons. Okay, hold on. Dropkick is crit rate, crit attack speed. Okay, hammer in the knee. Movement speed. Movement speed and crit damage. Golden Vines minus 20 DR. Golden Vines. So forbidden. Minus 20 DP and back attack. This is in Woosa. Yeah, we're learning how to play Scholar, mini nerds. You missed it earlier, mini nerds. So I think I'm gonna make like a, I don't know, like a sub goal, and every time we reach the sub goal, we will do marbles. Well, race marbles, and then whoever wins can choose a class for me to learn. I feel like that's going to be a good way for me to switch it up from Woosa and also learn new classes in the game. So today Ronnie had won the marbles, and so they had chosen Scholar for me to learn. So next time we do it, if you're around, join in and you might be able to choose a class for me to learn. So I think that's a good way to like switch it up, right? Because a lot of the times when people are playing BDO, they burn out by playing the same class over and over again. So I am kind of a little bit burnt out of Woosa, just a little bit. I do still really like my Woosa, but trying something new, I think that's a good idea, you know? Hammer, what's it called? Hammer Smash. And this one has crit rate at minus DP. Does she have? Do they have any plus DP anywhere? Skyfall, yeah. Skyfall. What is Skyfall? Flow Skyfall. Flow Skyfall. Bleatiful at Tarek, thank you so much for the follow. Have an up percentage. Thanks for your help, though. We'll come back for new questions. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be here. Bleatiful. And if you have any questions while I'm not live, you can always join my Discord and ask me there. I have a help and advice section. I've been helping a lot of new players out as well. I try to get back as soon as I can. Oh, it's called Golden Skyfall. Oh, okay. DR and attack speed. Hammerfall, back attack and crit. Hammerfall. Hammerfall, back attack, and crit. And then Reforged Stones. And we'll just go general, right? No. Yeah, this should be fine here. Save. Do I need crit rate? I mean, I'll just have it because I don't need AP. Right? I don't need, I'll swatch it out. I'll swap it out if I don't. Right. I could probably run 2, honestly. And I still have enough. I still have enough lol. Can I get away with a 5th one? I could probably get away with a 5th one, right? If I pop Harmony Draft and Deep Sea and Food Buff, right? Yeah, I could probably get away with a 5th one. Holy dude, I have almost 1,000 DR. There's no way I'm dying at Ulakita, right? There's There's no way I'm dying. I guess another step, Ronnie, would be Orbita. I feel like I could try Orbita next after I get more comfortable, and then once I'm ready with Orbita or comfortable with Orbita, then we go with Star's End, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how does everything look? Am I missing anything? I feel like we're good. Scholar is very, very good at Orbita. Oh, okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Any Divinity Original Sin 2 enjoyers? Dang, look at my DR, guys. My DR seems freaking insane. I wonder how much they'll do to me. Probably not much, right? Oh, I can get more with Furniture Buff. Holy shit. Holy crap. And then do I naturally have a DP buff in the kit? Or nah? Or nah? Only from add-ons. Okay. Okay, so movement. Okay. Anybody here? Nope. Dang, look at my DR. Holy 1020. What the frick? Okay, let's remember. Okay, so E buff. And then F. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the movement. Oh frick. SF. What the heck? It moves me. There's so much like natural movement. And then oh, this damages them too. We shift R&B. I like shift R&B. Okay. I need to get used to the, there we go. Oh, it goes behind them. Oh. Oh, spacebar. When would I ever use spacebar? Okay, the movement is tripping me up a bit. Oh my god, it's too much movement. Okay, is there like smaller movement? There's so much movement. I feel like there was a second flow to that SE. I feel like there's something else where she does like a second boom, right? No? Is that it for the SE? Is that the only animation? Wait, my shift F was still on cooldown. What the hell? I guess I shortened the cooldown, so. No! It's too far. No, it's so far. What the fuck? Suckash high EPM? I'm not sure, Jason. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it high EPM, guys? Any scholar, any hashmates? Any like, what's a good filler ability for the class? Are the shift abilities good mobility? No, the movement. Okay, the hardest part about this class is the movement. So far. I'm not used to the movement. Maybe is WRMB a good filler skill? If I just do this, is that a good filler skill? It's fine? Okay. At least I'm invincible. At least I'm invincible. Dude, they do 0 damage to me. No! Oh wait, I did it! Nice! I don't like how SF moves you forward. Does it always have to reposition you forcefully? Position for backpacks automatically? Okay. You just tap SF and instead I do that. Whoa! Wait, can you keep spamming it? Can you keep spam S? No. What's a good reposition skill that doesn't move you that much? Because this moves you way too much. Is there anything like that? I guess SF, right? It doesn't move you that much, I guess. Oh, maybe spacebar. I could try spacebar. What was my what was the cooldown on spacebar? I don't think I have that binded. What is the spacebar skill? Golden Thunder. Shift S. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so Shift S. Maybe this spot just kind of sucks because there's a hill, you know? Oh my god! There's this awkward stop after SF. Is that supposed to be a thing? Because I'm trying to do SF into Shift F, right? SF, and then there's this hold. Is that supposed to be always the case? This is like awkward hold. It's easy, and then it feels like it doesn't flow nicely. Overwrites any applied attention. No. What is this? Is this just a passive? Or is this a actual skill I could use? Oh, is that a buff? That looks like a buff. For 30 seconds. Oh. What about this one? Gravity distortion? Can I try this? No, it's on cooldown, frick. Okay. She's actively doing damage during SF. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't feel very, smooth. Okay.
They ask you how you are,
Oh my
you
God.
just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. I did it again. This pack is always so awkward. Hi, Not Lurker, welcome in. We're trying out Scholar. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. The movement. Hard to utilize the entire combo. Okay, I kind of want to try this other one, gravity distortion. I want to try this out. Shit, 3? Oh. Kind of like that. Maybe I swap this. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get used to the muscle memory. Ooh, is that a tide? And I guess I can just hold this. Wait, this is actually just really good filler. Shift RB is like pretty good filler, no? It's not the most DPS, but pretty good filler. Yeah, I like Shift RB. While you're just holding, this is great. It's like a nice hold ability that to just be lazy, you know? Should I ever use Shift Q for anything? I guess repositioning, right? Doesn't seem like a very good active ability to use. Oh, I'm overweight. Not my 938 weight. Okay, I think I'm getting the flow, guys. I'm getting the flow. I need to get used to pressing Shift C. I don't really use Shift C regularly with the classes that I play. Hydrodex, we're looking Woosa. You missed it earlier. We're doing something new where we're gonna spin marbles. Well, it's not spin marbles, but we're gonna do, you know, the marbles game, the marbles on stream game. So we're gonna have people join in, and whoever wins can choose a class for me to learn. So we're learning Scholar right now at the request of Ronnie. For how long? Maybe like at least 24 hours. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but like, you know, at least a day. I'm gonna give it some time. Oh my god. Just to switch it up. Because now we've reached our goal, right? So I don't have to grind as hard. I can just grind very casually now. Awakening Sage. Well, if you win, yeah, if you win, you can choose Awakening Sage to be next, yeah. What's the most annoying class to play again? For me, I would say shy. Because the buffs are annoying to upkeep. Noted, okay. I mean, I know how to play shy. So if you tell me to play shy, I know how to play it. It's just annoying to grind on. I wonder how much this damage this does. I mean, it's like, I feel like it's decent filler, no? This one? It's like okay filler. Super armor filler. Now the movement I need to get used to. Oh my god, I did it again. Awkward hill place? Yeah, you just go so far. Never used the scholar movement? Yeah, it definitely takes some time to get used to. When you get used to the movement combo itself, you can start using it to your advantage. Yeah, yeah. If you have movement ability attacks, then if you know how to use it, then it's very good. Yeah. Oops. I guess I didn't press Shift S fast enough. Does this skill do any damage here? Oh, when you get down. Okay. What about spacebar? Should I use spacebar for anything? Should I use that for repositioning maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, wasn't that pretty good? I can use space for a little bit of micro movement. Actually, there we go. That's what I use it for. For micro movement. Oh my god, I went through the mobs. Okay. 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 Wait, we're going faster. Okay, wait. We're doing it. We're doing it. I feel like we're doing it, right? We're playing Scholar. operator. Oh, shift Q into spacebar for the movement. Oh, right. What is my 100% for this class? What's the 100%? I want to try it out. I want to try it out. Okay. Potential energy SE. SE. Oh shoot! It's on cooldown now. Hold on. Oh, that's 100%. Okay. Elevator operator. You're back? Okay. %. Go. Okay, wait. It's okay. I don't hate it. Wait, how long have I been grinding with... Oh, I'm so overweight. What the heck? Yeah, definitely the cooldowns are helping a lot, guys. If I didn't have cooldown set up, I would be so lost. What does my E buff do exactly here? How much does it give me? 30 AP, 80 accuracy, 40 DR. Damn. 100% go. Oh yeah, the 100% kind of stinks. Wait, the 100% kind of doesn't do anything. What the frick? What the frick? Yeah, let's lock that. Let's just absorb. Let's. 100% sucks in PvE. Yeah. Dang! We cleared that pretty fast, no? We're doing it. No! Not again. Okay, the reposition, do you see that? As soon as he turned around. Hi, Ronnie. Yeah, we're doing much better. It's going pretty well. And I have to attribute it to the cooldowns that I've set up, because it's making it so much easier to know what buttons I can press. Because I can mentally remember, like, oh yeah, this is WF, right? WF, F, and then this is W, E, and E, right? And then I go in the line, and then Shift L and B after that, and then SF, Shift F, and then Shift C, SE, right? So thanks to my cooldowns, I'm just looking here. As soon as I see the ability go off, then I can just press the next button. So that's making it a lot easier. Yeah, hi Joey, welcome in. How are you? And I can just use SF to just know if I reposition, because I know it's a repositioning ability. That's good, yeah. I have all the skills in green in my brain, so I don't use C and D's. Oh, good for you. Yeah, Ronnie's much better than us guys, is what I heard from that. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was pretty fast movement, right? Okay, if they turn around to me, I just use SF first instead of Shift L and B priority. Right, so I go behind them. Oh, I just V'd. Guys, that's the combo. I need to rebind V, hold on. I need to rebind it. Hotkey. Action. Let's put use alchemy stone. Undo. I don't want to. Hello? Left click? Undo. Wait. Emergency escape. I'll just put that on that. And then turn around. Yes, SF. Nice. Dead. Should I just incorporate WF? Because it gives a DP buff, right? WF. Should I just do that at the very start? Always. Even if I'm next to the opponent. Right, for that extra DP buff. Okay, what's the distance from this bush? Oh my god, the bush was still too close. There's no freaking way. Nice. Yeah, Shift F into Shift C flows nicely, but SF, I hate how it flows. Maybe I can just skip it. Let's say I don't need to move. Maybe I should just do Shift F instead of using hammer throw, because hammer throw kind of it feels very clunky to me. Let's try that. I just did SF by instinct. If you don't need DPS, you can definitely skip it. Okay. If I need to reposition, I'll use it. Okay, let's see the distance here. I feel like a little bit behind this bush. Yeah, a little bit behind that bush. Holy shit, that's far. The heck? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I think I'm getting the flow. Do you think maybe I could do Orbita? I feel like maybe I can do Orbita now, right? Surely I don't die, right? Maybe we try Orbita now. Who's Shirley? Your mother. As long as you remember to use WASD, you should be good. Okay, yeah, those are my iframes, right? Yeah. Isolation. Laboratory. No, why is my left click being so crude? I feel like I have to order a new mouse now. No. What if I just keep smashing my mouse? Do you think it will internally fix itself? On a blue, blue sky, and I can see it's just another lemon. It's knockdown, right? Knockdown. Turn it around and I can see another lemon tree. And I wonder how, I wonder why. Blue, blue sky and all that I can see. I think I can run 2. Might be able to run 2 DR crystals. No! My left click, it's not registering. I'm clicking it right now, it's not registering. Oh my god, I have to press it super hard. I really like this mouse. Maybe I just get the same brand. I do the same. Realize not wasted. Don't be fucking. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I never would. Okay, what's my APE now? Let's go Edania. I need you to stay. We're close. We're actually... Ain't nobody as good as you. Say, need you to stay. If I do this, I need your touch. I believe in love. Sing it, Justin. Ooh. Wait up. I will get 17 more monster AP from this. And then I should have some abilities. What gives me AP in this set? E. Looks like E. 20 melee AP. And then I'll get 17. That's 1810. So it's a little bit off. In which case, maybe we just do 1 AP. There. And that should be enough. No, I never could. As good as you, I need you to stay. Need you to stay. I never could say, I know, I never could. Not as good as you. Need you to stay. Oh my god, it's gonna be nighttime soon too. Well, not that soon. 40 minutes. Stay, need you to stay. Touch. This will sell. The gamblers will always buy it. Looks like you just looked at that little thing and said that's a squirrel? Me? Me? Where is the spot here again, guys? That orbita? Here, this spot, right? I like these backsides. Oh, the squirrel. I don't know. They just felt like it, I guess. Okay, here we go. We have 953 DR. We should be fine, right? Surely. It's me. Okay, so far so good, guys. What the heck? Oh, they don't do any damage. It's fine. No, that one spawned back there. Uh-oh. I was a little bit too slow. You should come over, right? Oh my god, what's it? I tried pressing Woosa buttons. Help! Oh my god, I can't press buttons. What the frick? What are my buttons? I keep pressing Shift Q. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? No. Okay, we got it. Okay, okay. Okay, the spacebar is kind of buggy because you would go on top of the mobs. I thought it would reposition you behind, but it keeps going behind the mob for some reason. Hey. Maybe I should just do that instead, you know? Shift Q into spacebar. I keep misinputting. SL and B hold. Oh, okay. Okay. It's kind of working, guys. SL and B hold. What ability is that? SL and B. I don't think I keybinded SL and B. Yeah, I don't think I had that keybinded. SL and B. I should use Shift S more. Shift S is way better for repositioning. It's a lot lower movement, right? You pretty much only use Shift S. Okay, I'll get used to that. So that's a lot of camera movement, damn. I keep forgetting to use SE. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I just need to get used to the cooldowns, the flow of the cooldowns. Home run into flow. Oh. I kind of wish spacebar had a lower cooldown. Because I kind of want to keep pressing, like, spacebar as a filler. That would be nice. Your SLMB looks different than mine? Really? What do you mean it looks different? Is that not the ability? Black Desert Online? Yes, Buku. This is Black Desert Online. You don't have the Magnus skill? Oh, what is the Magnus skill? What is the Magnus skill? How do I get the Magnus? It's an Awakening. Ah. Oh yeah, what core do I use again? I forgot. What core do I use? Let me kill this first. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of camera movement if you have to use S for repositioning. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Mic inputs. Oh my god. And it has a cooldown too now. Okay. You said it's in the Awakening? This one, Flow Golden Continuum. Oh, I probably have to talk to my Black Spirit. There. There. Is this better to use? Oh, that's much bigger. What the frick? Does this have a cooldown? 13 seconds? Goddamn. What is the home run skill? CD 6 and 5. Home run. Continue on. CD 5. Oh, I have to press. I have to keep holding SLMB. Right? Yeah. Okay. Mama moo, mama moo. Ooh, SRMB. SRMB might be a good filler skill too. It kind of bothers me there's like missing slots here. It's your go-to filler, okay. Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh my god. Okay. That was pretty good, right? I'm getting used to it. Ooh. Reason was it players change scholars this match? Well, the reason I did it is I'm trying to switch it up, and I actually had played this little mini game with my chat, and whoever won the mini game got to choose a class for me, and it just happened to be Scholar for the person that won. So not specifically me choosing Scholar, but my chat choosing Scholar for me. Dang, that guy died pretty fast, right? Oh my god, I could just tank this. Do you see how much DR I have? Holy crap. Imagine being a non-DR class. I feel like I should use my Shift Z more, right? Shift Z seems to have like decent filler skill too, right? Right? Is this like decent damage? Shift Z? To be true. Yeah, I feel like Shift R&B is low-key pretty good for if you're just trying to hold your position, right? So if you lock it, you can't ever use it. If I could use it from hotbar, then it'd be fine if I locked it, but I like to have it open, you know? Just for the utility. Not necessarily for the damage, but for the utility. Utility is very important in BDM, in my opinion. Whee! The space sword does more damage the higher I am, right? I think. You seem a lot of experience. I played Suck Megu. What's a good fun in class for your opinion? When trying, have you tried Woosa? Sukoskas? Woosa is my main. I've been playing it for 4 years. And so if you want to give it a try, I actually have some combo examples for Woosa. If you want to give it a try, let me link it over to you. Okay, over there. There we go. Hopefully that works. What's your gear right now? What's your gear looking like in BDO? What's your progression looking like? Yeah, I think I'm getting it, guys. I think I'm getting it. I'm learning how to play Scholar. I kind of want to put Shift Z on just a number and press it from the number. Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. What's Shift Z? This one? I think that might be better, guys. So I just press it from number 2. Yeah, that feels way better than Shift Z. Shift Z is kind of a bit awkward. I have really long fingers, and so it's like awkward for my fingering Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. There we go. Oh shoot, the buff! No! It's fine. Okay, it seems like you can cancel Shift S a little bit. Oh shoot, what's the cooldown on Shift F? Uh-oh. I'm messing up all my key inputs. Okay, we did it. Of your lips, I wanna ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music, but Britney Spears is playing right now, and Britney Spears is an icon. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like my main repositioning skills is Shift S and SF, right? Those are my main repositioning skills. Oh my god. Are all the three? Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Okay, actually, they're all dead. What the heck? How did I get CC? There's no way. There's no way. Do I not have 100% knockdown resistance? I just got CC there. What? I do. What the heck? Oh, it repopped. There's no way my villa repopped from the scroll, and in that time I just happened to get CC. There's no freaking way. The 1 second, guys? Literally the 1 second. It's like 8% chance. It's literally 8% chance for me to get CC'd, and I got CC'd in that 1 second window. There's no freaking way. Toxic, I'm sipping under. Megu for 1.5 years straight. Dang. Well, yeah, you might like Woosa then. Woosa is, you know, the twin sister of Megu, and so they have some abilities that they actually share with each other. Sukosa. There's some abilities that are very reminiscent of each other's classes. In the lore, it's very interesting because, you know, they're rivals, basically. They're rival sisters, and they kind of hate each other, right? They have that sister rivalry, but towards their awakening quest line, you actually do it together. You go into this passageway together to meet your masters, right? Masters of the Do school, masters of the Juado school, right? Wudo school and Juado school. And, you know, they're having a game of chess or Chinese chess or whatever the Korean version of chess is together. And then the two sisters are very shocked. They're like, Master, what are you doing with this interloper or something like that, right? They're like very shocked of why is, you know, these two opposing masters of the school is playing a game of chess together, right? And so they are saying that, hey, like you know, the path to the enlightenment is the same, blah, blah, blah. And so they have to fight a fox together, the nine-tailed fox, the other nine-tailed fox, not Gumiho, but her sister is like a black nine-tailed fox, and they couldn't beat it. They're losing, and they're going to die if they don't think of something soon. And so they decided to settle their differences, right? For this one moment, just for this one moment, they still hate each other, but just for the one moment, they're going to work together. And so they decide to take up each other's weapons and learn, like, you know, put aside their differences to utilize each other's abilities, etc., etc. It's very interesting in that way. So Wudo school and Woosa utilizes more physical elements, right? Rain, thunder, wind, right? The physical elements of the world, right? Whereas Meigu utilized in succession, right? The spirits, right? The fox spirit, that's where she manifests her power from, right? And so in the Awakening questline, Woosa binds, you know, has a bound pact, makes a pact with a netherworld spirit called Sahi. And she initially thought that all spirits are evil. But this one, it was different than the others. So she decided to trust it. And then for Meigu, she takes up her old lessons again. Decides, hey, let's give it a chance. Let's see if these lessons actually help me in the future, right? So it's awesome that way. I wish the older classes kind of got lore like that, you know? Also, I'm like screwing up all of my combos, so don't look at my combo. And that to me also inspires me to play certain classes, is because of the lore, because it just looks thematically cool, right? They're very, very thematically cool. Hi Diogo, yeah, we're trying out Scholar. We were doing this little mini game earlier, Diogo, on stream, and it's called Marbles on Stream. But basically, we had our chatters visit or join in on the marbles game, and it's like a race, a little race course of marbles. So if you're Marble 1, you got to choose a class for me, and Ronnie won, so they chose Scholar for me to try out. A little follow-up question: if I fully re-roll to Woosa or Awakening or Suck, where to grind with my current gear? What do you know what your total stats are after you fully buff up? And then maybe I can suggest you some places. So there's actually this really useful website called the Best Grind Spot in Garmoth.com, which I can link you here. Let me link you the website. Hopefully that works. And then if you take a look at this website, you just input your total APDP. So let's say you had 1800 APDP, right? And then it would tell you, oh yeah, like around this gear score, then this would be the suggested spots for your total AP and DP, right? Or let's say 1900. Why is Darkseeker still retreat still high? Is Orbita not here? What the frick? Oh, the DR. Oops. The DR has to be max. There you go. So there you go. You can try that website and see some suggestions based on that. And don't worry about the number here. The number here is base drop rate. It doesn't. You have to have premium to see the, you know, to input your drop rate, which you should put at 300%. But right now it's at base drop rate. So don't worry about this number. Just think of the ranking, right? Like Tenebrom is higher than Orbita. Orbita is higher than the Dark Energy Flood Lens, and then it's Orzekia, right? So that's what that means. Ooh, running, keep on running. Hi Shinobu, welcome in. We're just trying out Scholar right now. So far so good on the Scholar. I just tried to grab the tower, lol. Oh my god, guys, it's so far. Debraga, ooh. I should save my WF really when they turn around. I think I should do that. Yeah, do it now. and then move behind and then do this. There we go. Nice. Dang, that was fast. Not. Yeah, if I just save, I think I just saved my WF before he turns. If there's nothing, then I don't save it. But if they're gonna turn, I just move. We'll start with the guides and go from there. Yeah, try it out. Try Woosa. She's a great class. Check the Striker and Sage lore. Not so much Striker, but Sage, yes. I know he is the architect, right? And he lost his memories. Architect of Ataraxian. What did you choose, Scholar? So we played this little mini game called Marbles on stream, and if you joined in and won it's like a little race course with marbles, and if you won, you got to choose a class for me. And Ronnie won, and so they chose Scholar for me to try out. So we're gonna keep doing some more marbles in the future, so people can choose classes for me to try out. So if you happen to be there, you can choose a class for me to play and learn if you win. I think it'll be a fun experience for both chat and also for me to switch it up. Right, to try some new things out. The legendary. Because right now we did reach our goal, right? We did reach our triple deck weapon goal, which is nice. So we don't really have to worry too much about that anymore. And upkeeping the taps for armors is very easy, and also the alchemy stone. So we don't really have too much money just to expend right now. So I don't mind making a little bit less money for fun. Oh my god. I feel like I should use spacebar right away after Shift Q. Because I want another way to reposition, but it's just difficult. Like Shift S is good for repositioning. SF is also good for repositioning. But if those two are on cooldown, I'm kind of screwed, right? The full glow. Oh. You don't have an Oct weapon yet? But you've gotten like 3 Pendebarekas this week, Ronnie. That's crazy. Has this been going on? Shady. And if you have any questions, Sukosa, if you look at the description in my on my YouTube stream, you can find my Discord link, and I always answer questions there too. If you have any questions about Woosa. And you can also find my other socials. That also helps out too if you hit that little follow button. Ooh. Follow, like, and subscribe. How has this been going on me, baby? How has this been going on? Oh my god, quick! Oh my god. Okay. Baby. Oh my god, I just tried to grab the golem lol. I keep pressing Shift X instead of Shift C. I'm so used to pressing Shift X instead of Shift C. Has this been gone? Maybe I should use this. Oh my god, it's so long. Been going on. You can change direction and use Shift S. Also, no collision. It's annoying. It has a 5-second cooldown. Ugh. Not the 5-second cooldown. Has this been going on? Okay, that was pretty fast, guys. That was pretty fast. Okay, okay. Q into LMB. Q into LMB. Oh, okay. What's this? What's that? Oh, is that my ball? Oh. Monster. Oh my god, have I been overweight this entire time? Oh my god. That's why I felt so slow. What the heck? Oh my god, I keep forgetting Shift U is not Stormfall. It is his jumping ability. Monster. Oh my god. There's so much jumping with this class. There's so much jumping. I'm jumping. Is there a jumpy class? Jump. Jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump. I always ended up buying something else other than saving for Pendebo. Yeah, it's when you get a lot of money. I try to. You can hide the money by not selling your trash. That also helps. Is if you don't sell your trash. That's a good way to hide your money, and then you're less inclined to buy stuff. I promise. It does work. It's like the mentality of it. Yeah. Should I spam spacebar whenever I get a chance? Is that a good like filler? You kind of get stuck on the mobs though. McCoy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whee! Okay, some pretty good repositioning there. Did you guys see that? You guys see that? We were watching. nice. That's why when I sell stuff from C7 barter, I buy gold bars and stick them in Ilya, so I might not see them. But yeah, you could also buy gold bar. You lose a little bit of silver technically, right? Because it costs a little bit more to buy it than to put it back. But if it helps you save, you know, that's the price you pay. Space for damage is all Diogo? Okay, okay. Oh my life. 1 mil silver, 1 bill gold. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Yeah, like 1 mil silver for 1 bill gold. Yeah, it's not much, but you do still lose a tiny bit of money. It's not too bad. Oh, this is Orbita. Yeah, this is Orbita. Yeah. Luckily, I do have a lot of DR crystals I could utilize. I do feel very tanky here. Friends and lovers. Oh, this is a good time to hydrate. No, lose affection for people and things. Whee! Can people see this? Can people see you as a ball, or are you invisible? In my life, you know. Ba-da-da. Okay, I think I'm getting used to the rotation, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting good at this combo. It's working. So loud you got it, oh my youth, my youth. I need to remember to always store my trash though, so I don't get overweight. Oh shoot! No, that tower's done. Oops. Oh my god! What the frick? What happened? What did I dash so far? Dang, that's a long animation after that. I can't move. It's so slow. that you can't ignore my youth, my youth, my youth. Youth is yours. I keep getting stuck on mobs with SF. Is that normal? It's supposed to jump you forward, but it like you just get stuck on the mobs. Gross. Where's the non-collision? When you get caught on mobs, I know. My youth is yours. Oh, so after that I can use WF and it cancels out of it pretty quickly. For the SLMB skill. SLMB WF. Like this. And then WF. And then I can go, it goes into, okay, I got it. Ah. Oh my god. Where is the guy? I was waiting for him. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at killing the golem now. I think I've got a good flow state for him. Oh my god. Oh my god, go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that is way faster, yeah. If I do SLMB into WF. Ooh, do you see that reposition? Oh shit, okay. Dang, that was fast, right? Didn't that golem die really fast? Whee! Bam. That's a fun skill to use, SLMB. I feel like Shift S into Shift C is really good for getting those back attacks, right? Because Shift C does a ton of damage, right? So if I do Shift C after repositioning like that, yeah, they kind of take a ton of damage. Freestyle on her? No, yeah, I've kind of just been looking at my cooldown to see what's available, and then if I need to reposition, I use my reposition skills. That is what I've been doing. Her movement is probably the toughest part so far. Her combo is like is easy, but her movement is super difficult in my opinion. It's not as precise, right? Because Woosa is so precise with her movement, but with her you have to really know the distances, because you'll move way too far from the mob sometimes. Play AOS? No, I'm not much of a PvPer, McCoy. Not much of a PvPer. I PvP the mobs, you know? I'm a mob PvPer. Dang, look at the twilight state of the area. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god. Oh my... Don't... Nobody saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, I can't hit the... I can't use... Yeah, sorry, I almost exploded. Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, if you get the right back attack on Shift C, holy. Okay. Majority of the time playing PvE, yeah, I'm not much of a PvPer, so I try not, even though there's some great rewards for sure, but I'm just chilling without the PvP, you know. I feel a lot happier. When I PvP, I get stressed. I get stressed. Also, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed a little snack. Get it up tonight. Get it up tonight. Say that tonight. Okay, while I eat the snack, what should we watch? How are you liking her so far? I do like her. Yeah, I really like her, Ronnie. Yeah. I'm liking her more than I thought. Because I never really gave a scholar a chance. I am liking her a lot more than I thought. The biggest, you know, caveat is the movement, right? I don't know if caveat's the right word, but getting used to her movement will take some time. But her attacks, very cool, very flashy, right? The combo you gave me is like fairly easy to follow, right? So it's not too bad, right? I'm doing it kind of perfectly now, right? And I do freestyle sometimes, right? So I sometimes add shift R and B just to like hold, right? And then SR and B as well is good, and then SL and B is good too, and then some Rabomb skills too, right? So Rabomb skills, this one. So it's been getting. I'm learning faster than I thought. And Garmoth, it says I'm supposed to have 17, 37 AP, and 7 to 7 DP, but I'm at 20. Oh. Are you wearing the book? Futters, like the event book? Because that's like another. Oh my god, Mabusa. That's another 5 AP, I think. So maybe there's some extra stuff that you're missing. I would just go off of in-game. You know, to be honest, I would just go off of in-game than Garmoth. In my opinion. Ooh, why don't we watch our raid video while I eat my snack? It shouldn't take too long, maybe like 10 minutes to just get a little bit of fuel up. That's the thing, it's 1-1 for my striker. Maybe certain classes, like if you're on a different class, right? Maybe Dracania has some extra stuff? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like some people, like passives, hidden passives. I don't know. Level? Maybe level? I feel like level gives a little bit of extra AP, right? Like if you're like 63, that's like 1 hidden AP, 66, 1 hidden AP. Potentially. Level's the same? I don't know then. I tried. I don't know. I tried. Hello? Hello? She's raiding, guys. She's a raid leader. She's leading the raid, guys. Yes. We never got to a con. We never got to a con. We finished gate 1, but we never got to a con. But we'll do a con in the future. It's so cute. If you want to see my first day experience, I've been posting it on my YouTube. What class did you play in Lost Ark, Zandane? You said it was like your best, you know, these are like the best boss fights you played, so I'm wondering what class you played. Hey, so I decided to play Awakening Woosa. I tried suck Woosa for a couple hours and like, you're in luck. I have a whole combo playlist. Check that out, Dearlight. Check that out. So I have succession guides here. I have, if you look at the top here, there's some nice, you know, I made it nice on the editing, right? Really, really nice editing so that you can see exactly what buttons that I'm pressing and what time you're pressing. Yeah, and then for Awakening here as well. So some examples here too. This is like the wait. This is like the oh, it's a little loud. So I have it up here too for the timing. So you're in luck. You came at the right time, Pog. What are you munching on? I'm munching on some pizza. Well, it's like bread and cheese that it's melted on top. If you could even call it pizza, I guess. It's bread and cheese. It's like bread with melted cheese on top. I'm very basic when it comes to pizza. Just like one topping. Just cheese, maybe some pepperoni, maybe some mushrooms, but nothing too crazy. I don't know how people eat pizza with like 20 different toppings. I feel like your tongue gets confused, no? Oh, and if you're looking for add-ons, here are the add-ons. Lost Ark, yeah, me and my friends are playing. I started this week, like literally a few days ago. Because there was an event that boosted you to 1640 or eye level. So we're just on little Makoko squads, you know. Oh. And if you're wanting to see my first impressions and this raid prog, it's on the playlist. It's been really fun. I've been having a good time. Also, Jared, look at this. Look at this. This is what, so my friends were teaching me how this quality thing works. Look what happened. $100. Apparently this is extremely rare to get 100. I know, apparently this is really rare. And I was like, okay, well, I'll take it. So again, all of it is timestamped, so you can see me learning. My friend's teaching me the L tab, like the collectibles tab. You can see me do Chaos Gate. This is my first time doing Chaos Gate. My first time doing Hell mode with the keys that I was given. My first time doing like buying new gear. The resonance upgrading thing too. Was this Relic Engrave? Oh yeah, I opened a random one. That I got from the event, and it gave me apparently a really decent one. This one's like 30k apparently. So it's been really fun. Let's go to the last final pull here. Liking LOA, I have been, yes, Ignite. I don't know if you've been seeing, I've been posting our progression stuff on YouTube. I'm also munching on some bread and cheese right now. Mm. Also, Woosa jump scare. Ah! Our run, yeah. If you wanted to see my first day impression, it's on this playlist. Oh my god. I like how you can change the size of the cursor because I lose it all the time. So I made it really big. Different color. I like this color. I like the red one. Dude, I love this skill, this dash skill here. Dash slash, I love this skill. This skill's so fun. You go so fast. Also, is there actually a correlation for the NPCs running up? Right, there's 2 here, and then there's 3 here. You know what I mean? Or is it this? I think it's this, right? The dust. Oh! So what I've been doing for the raid, McCoy, during this kill, was I would just literally rush one side, and if it was blocked, I would just tell them it's bottom or top. So that's what I was doing for that for this raid night. This is the final pull, by the way. Final pull. I mean, we killed the boss already, so I don't mind spoilers after we kill the boss. But if we haven't killed the boss, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Oh, the first person that gets there can see the dust. Oh. Can you cleanse the paralysis poison? If you get paralysis, like if you're paralyzed, can you cleanse out of the paralyze? classes tagged. I actually have Scholar tagged right now, dear light. So today, me and my chat were talking about potential classes to tag. And so I'm like, oh, why don't I have chat choose for me? So we played a little game called Marbles on Stream, which basically stream can join in as a marble, and they would race each other on this like race course for like these little marble balls. And if you won, you got to choose a class for me. And so Ronnie won earlier today, and so they chose Scholar for me. So we're going to do more of that in the future. So if anybody wants to choose a class for me, you know, and is there for the marbles, that's going to be a fun switch up, right? Because if you play something, I'm sure you know, Deadlight, you've been playing Megu for like 2 years, you said, right? And you said that you were wanting to try something else out, right? So I think this is going to be a good and fun activity for me and chat to not only learn a new class, but, you know, stop myself from getting burnt out from playing BDO so much right now. Was that not you? Oh my god, okay. I was thinking about somebody else, sorry. But statement still stands, right? If you do something over and over and again, you're going to get burnt out. So yeah, I do have Scholar tag right now for learning the experience thanks to one of my chat members. I'm still not sure what to do with this mechanic here, but my team was just dodging. I don't know if we were supposed to do something else, but we were just dodging. His eggs? Oh, like those little eggs? These ones? These little baby eggs right here? Oh, his shield. So you just hit him. Okay. Dude, I thought I timed this perfectly. Like he would land and then he decided to jump. He freaking jumped. This is fun. Okay, we're done our little snacky snack. The characters are just like, yeah, the outfit. I actually bought an outfit today. I swiped and bought an outfit. You gotta look good. Okay, let's go back to our Scala. Put our music back on. Oh my god, what the? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know how to use my Scholar anymore. That's it, called it a draw. Just to see a ghost. No anymore. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. There's a lot of jumping on this class, which is kind of fun. Easiest class, you just have to... Yeah, the hardest part about Solar is learning the movement, I would say. You can't just, you know, dash with the class. You have to know what your attacks abilities are. Otherwise it feels a little kind of clunky. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god. Okay. I went way too far. Carmine? Who's Carmine? Who's that? A demon? Oh. From LOA. Oh. Lost Ark. Oh. When you say she doesn't die, are you saying that nobody's cleared her yet? Is that what you mean? Like, is it a boss? I'm trying to guess from the context. Oh, it's a player. You're talking about a player. An OG, I see. Oh, it's a main quest character. Oh, it's a person. It's an NPC. Oh. Oh, okay. There's so much I was missing in terms of context. We went in so many different directions. Oh my god, no. I held Shift S too long. I can't hold Shift S too long. Ooh, Deborah necklace. Okay, SF is probably my least favorite skill in the class. It feels so clunky to use. Is there a way to speed it up? Like chain into another skill easier? By chance? This one? SF? I feel like this like animation, it doesn't flow nicely into any other animation. So if anybody knows a way to like flow out of it easier. Because right now I'm doing SF Shift F. Because that's the combo that I was taught. Is there like a better skill to chain into it? Because I feel like it doesn't flow nicely into Shift F. Save space for it. Okay, so SF, space. Oh, that's way better. Wait, that's way better. Yeah, thank you. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, more advice like that. If you have any like, I wish I knew 100 hours earlier kind of tips, you know, please tell me. Do you, okay, so I know SF does some damage afterwards. Do you cancel the damage, I'm assuming? If you SF space, does it cancel the rest of the damage? Space is a good cancel skill for any skill. Oh, okay. So use the spacebar for canceling. Got it. You can hold it for a little damage or just cancel it. Okay. Okay, yeah. I need to keep track of spacebar then. Oh my god, that moves you so far. He doesn't die, it's because his character has appeared since the very first patch. So he's an OG NPC. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got stuck. Okay, that's another thing that doesn't flow really nicely, is Shift S into Shift C. It feels like there's a big delay if I do this. Right, she has to like wind up her thing, whereas if I change it into from an ability, there's a person here. Who's this? The heck? I don't know how to play this class. I don't know how to play this class. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I got CC'd. I'm out of stamina. No longer back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.